Where my fire starters at? Get them up in here. Y'all know the flame. Y'all know the drill. All new flamers and original fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers coming into the fire pit. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you stomp. Make sure you step. And definitely make sure you stand all over that notification bell. All right? And how can you wake up every day, put both feet on the floor, go in the bathroom, look yourself in the mirror, okay, wash your face spiritually, religiously, and claim you stand on real morals and traditional principalities if you did not hit that subscribe button? Because the fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, we stomp, step, and stand on everything we do, say, and illustrate, man. Good morning, man. Damn near mid-afternoon on the East Coast. I appreciate everybody coming up in here, man. What's good with y'all, man? As y'all know, I got the fire flame drop. We got it. Okay? All right? Ain't a better place to get the drop about this situation than over here at GFTV. And let me tell you something, man. I ain't even gonna cap because y'all know we don't even do that. Okay? It's been some content creators that's been covering this, that's been bringing some real facts and light to this situation. And let me tell y'all something, okay? I live up north, okay? I'm right across the water from the motherfucking bridge. 20 minutes away, I literally see the whole New York skyline from my window, okay? So I am definitely intact with everything that is going on and been in tune intact with everything that has been going on. I just been waiting for somebody else to come out and say it, okay? All right, hit the like button. Nikki says bodies will drop. Let's go. Okay? She said bodies will drop, y'all. Okay, everybody got to learn. Excuse me, everybody have to see between the lines of what's really going on and what's taking place, man. Shout out to my whole fire flame family up in here. Shout out to the chat. Nappy Image T Von Summer was good with you. Kyra knows my mod, the one and only one true Empress. What's good with you, man? What's up, man? Let's go. Abzine Shabazz, what's up? All right, let's go. Appreciate all the new fire star that's coming up in here too, man. Shout out to Abnormal. Shout out to True coming up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. I do, man. Welcome to the fire. Welcome to the flames. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in. Stomp on it. Step on it. Stand on it. Because that's what we do. That's what we about over here. Standing on shit. Right? Right. So let's get to this fire and let's get it scorching. Because it's exactly what it say down at the bottom of your screen, okay? Remy Ma. Okay? Nicki Minaj beef is cooking. All right, and it been cooking. It never settled down. It never settled down. I'm here to tell y'all personally, okay? I walk this shit. I talk this shit. Okay? That beef never, ever got actually settled. Okay? For as egotistic, for as egotistically shit go. Okay? Egotistical. Excuse me. All right? Far as that shit go. Okay, egos was still, you see, they just squashed that beef, y'all. Okay, for the people. That was it. But in real life, they team was on the other side, and their team was on the other side. When I say they, Nicki Minaj team in real life street team is on the other side, and so is Remy Ma's real life street team from the Bronx is actually on the other side of the shit. All right, now they made it all look good for the people. It made it all look good for the public, for their career, for the industry. You dig? That's it. That's all. But in real life, it was real shit going on behind the scenes. And this shit has been cooking for some years now. For some years, man. And we're going to take a look back on how this shit actually started and how everything started to evolve. Okay, and we also are going to get into the new details that's coming out. Okay, about Remy Ma's son being charged. Okay, basically as a full-blown hitman to what? Off somebody. Okay? All right? And this person that he alleged off was in them streets. And he wasn't just anybody that was in them streets. Because we got some people that's in them streets, but but not really in them streets. And we got people that's in them streets that's actually not in them streets. If you know, you know. Hit the like button. All right? Because this particular person was actually in the streets. All right? Okay, shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate you, man. I do. Okay? Because everybody has to pay attention on what's been going down and what's been taking place. All right? Now, this situation with Remy Ma son broke airwaves yesterday. And I was right here to bring y'all the coverage as it was happening. All right? And I knew some more things was going to come out about this. Okay? I knew some more things was going to come out about this, man. Okay? All right? And and that's the main reason why I summed up that whole live the way I did yesterday, man. All right, because I already knew some more shit was about to come out. Okay? Shout out to everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all. Because Remy Ma has came out and spoke her piece, okay, about this situation. Okay, and so has Nicki Minaj. She done came out and spoke her piece. Now, I think, okay, she's playing a dangerous game. Okay? All right, just like this person in my chat is playing a dangerous game. The fuck out of here already. Okay? Don't be mad because y'all ain't me. Go make a channel. Build your shit from the ground up. Okay? And be passionate about it instead of trolling people's channels. All right? This what's been going on right now. All right? And I know exactly who they are. Okay? All right? And if they don't get their drunk ass out my face, I'm gonna put it all over the motherfucking internet. And I'm gonna leave it just like that. And I ain't gonna say no more. Now, with that being said, all right, let's get into this shit. Okay? All right? Because Remy Ma has already came out and addressed this issue. And like I said, so has Nicki Minaj, y'all. All right? Okay? Straight like that. And yo, and what I just said, for the people who's new over here, please don't take no offense. Okay, this ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I'm not trying to run y'all off or anything like that, but we just run with a different type of energy over here. Okay, we ain't about no games over here. All right, we ain't on that hey, how you doing? I'm here to shake your hand type talk. All right, I ain't here to play with nobody. Okay, you fuck with me and mine and what I got going on, what I'm standing for. And when I say me and mine, I mean me and my supporters, me and everybody that's in this chat, me and everybody who come over here and tune in. Okay, and everybody that's a part of the Fire Flame family. Okay, you disrespect me or my family, it's up. Know that. Okay, so with that being said, let's get to this shit. Okay, because it sounds like this with Nicki Minaj is saying the exact same thing I'm saying. You fuck with the family, it's up. Hit the like button, y'all. That's exactly what Nicki is saying. Nicki is saying if you fuck with the family, it's up. And I'm quite sure everybody has got the news already. If you ain't got the news, now you got it. Okay? Now, this particular person that was off and that was put down by Remy Ma's son, allegedly, okay, just so happens to be Nicki Minaj's boyfriend, husband. predator friend, whatever you want to call that shit. Okay, because that situation over there don't look right either. I'm just keeping it all the way 100. And now with all this shit starting to mix up all into the pot, that's exactly why I say what they say at the bottom of the screen. This shit is starting to cook up. Okay, appreciate everybody that's coming up in here, man. Because we're gonna get to the fire and the flame today. All right, and if nobody flamed it and fired this shit up the way we gonna do it yet, I'm glad y'all are here to enjoy the show. Make sure y'all hit the like button, okay? Cause somehow, some way, like I said, y'all, somehow, some way, let's go. Where my fire family at? I fuck with y'all. Seriously, man. And thank y'all, because without y'all, I would be nothing. Okay? I will be nothing. I do this for y'all. This is my passion. This is what we are here to do. Okay? And somehow, some way, okay? Already, just like they implicated, just so quick, just so fast, people spark, just like they implicated that this alleged suspect that was charged for this knockoff hit was Remy Ma's son, just as fast as they implicated Nicki Minaj husband in this shit. Peep the game. Look how fast this shit done took off. Okay? Less than what? 24. Less than 24 hours. One murder. Oops. Did I say that? Okay. I'm trying to tone it down a little bit, but hey, man, I speak from the heart. I speak from the heart, and it is what it is, man. Okay? All right? But just so happens, this one knockoff, this one knockdown has got one of the biggest female rappers of our generation caught up in the middle of some bullshit. And let me tell you something, Nikki, we're going to talk directly to you. You see, you're fucking up your career, motherfucker. You starting to stand on shit and do dumb shit that you and the Barbies ain't never been about. Okay, and it's been ever since you started fucking with this weirdo nigga right here. Okay, that's right, I'ma stand on that shit. I don't give a fuck who he run with. Okay, what block he from, nigga? We all from blocks and we all run with some people. Okay, so with that being said, we just gonna draw a line in the sand and throw that out the window. Okay, because we gonna speak our motherfucking piece over here. Now, like I said, ever since she started fucking with you, bruh, she been making the dumbest decisions ever. Now, like I said, man, ever since this situation has popped off yesterday, we have so many different players implicated in it. You see what I'm saying? Now all the energy done shifted from Remy's son to Remy to Nikki to Nikki's husband. Now it's all going all back out in the streets again. You see, like a wildfire when it spread. Once that wind start blowing and that bullshit energy come in, ain't no stopping it. It's like a twister. Everybody gets caught up in it. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's go. Flame it up on the way in. Because can we all admit, since Nicki Minaj has been fucking with this Kenny Predator Petty, that she has been getting a lot of flack and a lot of bullshit attached to her name. A lot of negative bullshit that a real woman would never stand on or would never take. Okay, let's get the lights up. Let's get people up in here, man. I appreciate y'all as we get back on our fire flame awareness. Okay, because we're going to make all these different scenarios revolving around this situation, okay, make sense. Okay, and we're going to get some real life awareness to this shit. Now, ever since she started fucking with this goofy, her career has went down the motherfucking drain. Hit the like button, y'all. Drop them fire emojis in the motherfucking chat if y'all feel what I'm saying. ever since Nikki started fucking with this goofy, ever since Nikki started fucking with this goofy and started running around in public with him and all this shit, bringing him to the photo shoots and all this goofy man ass shit. Okay, he'll want to be Meek Mill, or my bad, he don't even rap. Okay, all right, so he just a tag along. But when I say like he's a wannabe Meek Mill because he want to be in the spotlight, he's a wannabe Safari to Nicki Minaj instead of having his own lane and having his own wave. Let your lady do what she do. Keep me out the spotlight. I don't want nothing I got going on or nothing in my history to come back and fuck up what you got going on. You see, that's what a real man would stand on. Okay? All right, but he wanted to be noticed. Okay, and to make things clear, he ain't even got the time or the room to actually be making himself noticed. Okay, what he got going on in the streets and the people that he's attached to, what they got going on in the streets. Hit the like button. That's right. It ain't no fucking secret about what's going on out there. Ain't no secret. Ain't no secret. Okay? With that being said, ain't no secret. Because check it. Right after, let me explain something to y'all. Okay? And a lot of people ain't see this shit. But we got it. Now, before Remy Ma's son was arrested, he got arrested on the 18th, Tuesday night. Okay? Monday night, Nicki Minaj tweeted a cryptic tweet. Okay? All right? Hit the like button. Okay? Now, what's going on here is, like I said, every time Nikki start fucking with this goofy, she find herself in the middle of some shit. And it don't be positive. It don't be good. Okay, all the Barbies done chewed her out. Okay, and everybody done heard that she on that what, y'all? Come on, y'all, we gonna get into all this. I've been exposed Nicki Minaj months ago. Go back on my video, Pink Cocaine Friday. All right, when I was exposed to Nikki. All right, basically before everybody even started talking about her, putting that shit up her nose, playing around and shit. And like I said, man, I'm not taking nothing away from nobody because everybody had a dark days. Okay, we all are human, but at the end of the day, you have a following, children, kids, little Barbies. Don't forget about that. When the Barbie shit it starts from the children, you fucking idiot. Not just grown adults. Hit the like button, y'all, if y'all feel where I'm coming from. Okay, so you have children that's following you. Okay? You have teenagers that's following you. You have pre-teenagers that's following you. And all these people that are following you that I just named are growing into a whole generation of people that you have an influence over that you're shooting nothing but negative shit to. All right? Going all on your live, all skied up out your mind, talking all crazy, weird man shit. All right? Now, peep the game, y'all. Remy Ma son got arrested, okay, Tuesday night on the 18th. Okay? Well, I'm here to tell y'all that Nicki Minaj allegedly already knew what was about to take place. All right, and I say that because y'all know, okay, we are the master of illustration and demonstration around here. Okay, we break shit down, and this is what we are here to do. Shout out everybody in the chat. I see y'all. Okay, I appreciate everybody that's up in here, even the trolls, man. Make sure the likes match the views, please. Okay, please. Let's get some awareness out. We got 70 plus people in here. Let's get to 70 likes because this will be one for the ages. I can promise you that. Now, peep the game. Her son got arrested, okay, on the 17th. I mean, the 18th, Tuesday night. But it was actually Monday night, going into the early morning hours of Tuesday, that Nicki Minaj released some tweets. All right? Peep the game. She released June 17th. Okay? She puts a 4-letter word. Okay? Y'all. Okay? And like I said, man, when you look at this tweet, you know it's a personal tweet. It's not a tweet going out to her fans. It's not a tweet revolving around anything she got going on, far as if you look at all her previous tweets, you will see what I'm talking about. Okay? You will understand what I'm talking about. Okay? All right? It's no secret. All right, so Nicki Minaj posts y'all. All right, and like I said, I believe that was a message from the inside about what's about to go on and what's about to take place. Because just when old boy gets arrested for the murder, and like I said, man, shout out to the content creators that has been covering this, okay, but we here to dress this shit up and tell it like it is. Right when old boy gets arrested, right after, Nicki Minaj posts a tweet that says, "Who up?" All right? Who up? And this ain't no tweet for the fans, for what she got going on, for no promotion or any of that. Because, like I said, man, we going to tell it like it is as I'm going to break this shit down strategically. Hit the like button, man. I appreciate everybody that's up in here. Ever since Nicki Minaj been fucking around with this goofy, her name has been attached to some negative ass shit. Can we all admit that? Okay? Can we all admit that? Okay? Peep the game. Peep the game. This ain't about who up, far as who's awake, who's awoke, who's awoke, who's awake, far as I'm about to do something on one of my pages. So who up? You got people all around the motherfucking world. Remember that, Miss Trace. Respectfully, Nicki Minaj have an international fan base. So no matter where she tweeting from, everybody will always be up. When it's daytime here, it's nighttime there. When it's nighttime there, it's daytime here. When it's afternoon over there, it's morning here. When it's morning there, it's midnight there. No matter where you at in the world, when you have this type of following, you don't have to put who is up, because you know everybody is up. Let's go. We ain't here to play with them. We ain't here to play with them. Okay? Respectfully, thank you for joining the Fire Flame family. Okay? Because this is not what this is about, Miss Tracy. All right? This is about ego. Egotistic street bullshit that she's attached to because of the motherfucker she's married to, allegedly. Let's just keep that 100. This man gets arrested. It comes out that this kingpin that was killed just so happens to be the first blood cousin of her husband, Mr. Kenneth Predator Petty. Right? Okay? So, soon as they arrest Remy Ma's son, she gets on her Twitter and she says, "Who's up?" And only people that's really moving and can see through traffic, who really been at the red lights, know what this shit is about. And that's what I said. Big up to the content creators that's been covering this, because they damn sure got the exact information. Now, when you moving in traffic and you used to moving in traffic and you've been at them red lights and the stop signs, literally, you can see through all this shit. All right? And I definitely see through it. Okay? And let me make one thing clear. Ain't nothing cool about being in traffic at no motherfucking red lights. We ain't promoting that. That shit for the birds. Okay? I learned my motherfucking lesson. That shit for the birds. Alright? So we ain't glorifying that. Like this stupid motherfucker glorifying it. Who up? Ain't that's what they be saying? See, y'all have to understand when she say who's up, that means who's next? Who's next? Who up? Right? So then you have to really start getting surgical on them. Okay? Just like the operation. Okay? Make sure your surgical is pinpoint accurate. Any wrong move to the left or to the right, your ass is out of here, red-nosed clown. All right? Your ass is out of here. Shout out to everybody up in here. We got 100 plus. Let's get 100 plus likes. We just beginning. Y'all know I was coming with the fire and the flame. Strategic drop. Big up to all my moderators and all my fire flame family that's up in here. Even everybody that's in the bushes. Okay? Because the fire will bring your ass the fuck up out of there. And that's a known fact. Ask them animals out there when that fire come. What happened? Okay? All right? Hit that like button, y'all. Okay? Welcome to the Fire Flame Family Show. Now, when you have a motherfucker talking about who up, who up, she ain't talking about, like I just said, who is up, like wide awoke, so I can go live or do what I do, because like I said, she has an international following. Meaning it doesn't matter where you're at, which city, what state, what country, somebody will always be up. So there's no need for you to tweet who up when you know you've been doing this shit damn near 20 plus years. Just about. You know where you're following at. You know who up on this side of the world and that side of the world and this side of the world and that side of the world. I know if I keep up with it with my followers, I know damn well you do. And you travel over there on a daily, just about. That's your job. Now, like I said, she's implicating who up, meaning who is next to get dropped. Okay? Now, I find that very, very odd right after Remy's son gets arrested. Nicki Minaj posts who up on her Twitter when the word got out. And like I said, she already knew. But this the egotistic shit that we dealing with. Once the word got out to social media and to everybody around the world that the nigga that got knocked down by Remy Ma's son was her husband's first cousin, this is where the ego shit comes in at. You see, y'all have to understand. It's like she got a point to prove to these niggas out there. And like I said, I just was talking about this face card shit, and when you are the face of your empire, whatever happens is going to lead right back to the face of the empire. Just like, for example, Remy Ma's son gets arrested, but look who face is plastered all over the place, more than the actual person that's charged for the murder. His mother, right? Okay? So let me just make that clear. Okay? So as I look at this, I see something else on her story on Instagram. Okay? All right? Now, if you know, you know. Remy Ma and Nicki Minaj have been having some real life beef behind the scenes, more serious than y'all actually think it is. You know why? Because the street politics involved, y'all. Okay, this ain't just like no regular rap beef shit. Okay, it's street politics involved. Okay, and when I say street politics, if you know, then you know. Okay, Nicki Minaj is attached to someone that is in that playing field. Remy Ma is attached to people that is in that playing field. And when I say attached, I mean closely attached. Closely attached. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I see y'all, man. I do, man. Even all the new people that's coming up in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's get the awareness out. Okay? All right, now, a lot of people don't even realize how this situation even started because Remy Ma was actually in jail when this shit started to hit the fan between them. So if you really think about it, you would say like, well, how can they even have any type of beef when, to be honest, like they wasn't even interacting in the same space or any of that when it came to the rap shit. Like she went one way, they went another way at different time periods in their career and in their life. Okay, Remy Ma in full blown jail. Nicki Minaj is on the street. So you got to ask yourself, how the fuck Nikki would even get herself involved with beefing with a motherfucker that's in jail, right? Yo, hit the like button. We gonna make it make sense. You stoop down to a level and actually engage with the whole situation. And a lot of people didn't take this into consideration and sit back and actually think that why is Nikki even falling for the Remy Ma bullshit when you on top of the world out here? She doing time in jail. It's like you bringing attention to her. It's like you making her pop by engaging with the shit. And what I'm going to tell y'all why Nicki Minaj engaged in that situation with Remy Ma, a full blown beef that erupted when Remy Ma came home. Okay, it's because of the street politics. Okay, because of the street politics. All right. Now, a lot of people don't know. Okay, some of the things that were said and some of the blickering back and forth, a lot of that shit started through mutual people. It started from mutual people. Okay? It started from mutual people. All right? Now, if you ask Remy Ma why, okay, as I'm going to strategically break this down, we're going to start from the bottom all the way to the top, right where we at now. Okay? If you ask Remy Ma why you even beefing with Nicki Minaj, some of the shit that she say don't even make sense. Okay? All right? So, with that being said, I just want to illustrate something for y'all for a reason. I mean, for this simple reason. Okay? I'm going to make a full blown example out of this shit. Okay? And you're going to hear it from the horse's mouth herself. Okay? Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. You're going to hear it from the horse's mouth herself.
Some people that they cannot live without this. This is all they have. They don't have no friends. They don't have no families. They don't have nothing. All they have is their fans. All they have is their followers on Instagram. All they have is whatever little bit of attention they get when they walking through the streets. But in real life, they are empty.
So when you got in a fight with when that whole Nikki thing went down, Sheether, beautiful album cover, beautiful song, loved it, all that. One, did you find yourself saying like, okay, why am I going to get into a fight with this comic book character? Because this person's not lived in the shoes I've lived, or I'm gonna just make this about this rap thing, or what was in your mind?
Hit the like button. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's go. Okay? We just getting started. Okay? Because everybody don't understand what's really been taking place behind the scenes. You can actually hear how the interviewer is actually questioning and actually making statements towards Remy, like, okay, or you're going to keep it street or rap shit, because knowing that she hasn't walked the walk in the street like you really pay attention, yo. Okay? Hit the like button. Okay? Pay attention to what he just said. Okay? And pay attention to what Remy just said. All you got is your fans. All you got is your followers. Let's go.
Families, they don't have nothing. All they have is their fans. All they have is their followers on Instagram. All they have is whatever little bit of attention they get when they walking through the streets. But in real life, they are empty.
So when you got in a fight with when that whole Nikki thing went down, Sheether, beautiful album cover, beautiful song, loved it, all that. One, did you find yourself saying like, okay, why am I going to get into a fight with this comic book character? Because this person's not lived in the shoes I've lived.
Comic book character. Listen to the words that he chose. Comic book character. What does comic book character stand for? What is the definition of comic book character? Fiction, right? Made up fairy tales. Made up bullshit. Right? A cartoon character, a comic book character means what? Exactly. Let's go, man. Hit that like button, drop your fire and TVs in the chat. God Fear TV and the Fire Starters, Hawkers, Walkers, and Stalkers. We gonna stomp, step, and stand on everything that we say. Because like I said, man, it's a lot of real egotistical, blood running through this shit. Let's go, man.
Thing, or what was in your Sheether? Beautiful album cover, beautiful song, loved it, all that. One, did you find yourself saying like, okay, why am I going to get into a fight with this comic book character? Because this person's not lived in the shoes I've lived, or I'm gonna just make this about this rap thing, or what was in your mind?
Well, I didn't think of her as a comic book character. I've seen her from when she first started.
See that?
And when she was trying to get on and she was with Fendi and she was really rapping and doing, you know, her 1-2 thing. And I had great respect for what she was able to do and what she was able to achieve. And when I came home, we had, you know, a conversation.
Hit the like button, y'all. Drop y'all fire and TVs in the chat. We here this morning, man, as we break down this whole situation inside and out, bottom to top, top to bottom, on what's really going on with this Nicki Minaj, okay, Remy Ma situation involving this knockdown murder for hire. Let's go.
I'm just like, I already know what it is because I've been through this. Like as women in this industry, if you got two chicks and they both pretty and they both are being, I don't know, put on in magazines or in videos or wherever, and or they're the it girls, they're gonna be like, oh, it's out of these two, who's gonna, like, if anything, they're always gonna come back to. And we had a real conversation. I was like, anything I say, they're gonna say I'm coming at you. Anything you say, they're gonna say you coming at me. Like, we're not gonna let it get to us. And I thought that's where we was at. Like, I
You thought it was
honestly,
a pact.
like, yeah.
You thought y'all had a real conversation.
Like, I felt it was a real conversation. Like, I don't care about all of the makeup and the outfits or whatever. Like, that's, to me, that's part of her image. I don't feel like that was her as a person. The same way with me, everyone, all I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Because I know how I was treated. All people thought I was this ghetto hood girl from wherever, and that could be so far from the truth. That, yeah, I'll whoop somebody ass, yeah, I'll curse somebody out, yeah, I'm with all the antics. But I'm also a mom. I'm also a daughter. I'm also a sister. I'm also a businesswoman. I'm also very smart. There's different things. I know how to cook. I know how to, build a damn frame out of wall. I could do a lot of different things. So I try to give people that same leeway when I meet them. And what led up to the whole Sheetha thing was just, I just kept hearing so much things that was going on behind the scenes, and I didn't understand, why would you do this to me? Like, why is
The
this
stopping
happening?
the bags,
Like, and it wasn't even just stopping the bag. It was just like petty shit, like just corny things, and that I saw with my, because if you could tell me anything, I don't.
It was just petty shit. It was just corny shit. But what was it? What was it? Petty shit, corny shit. You just explained all the makeup and all the other fathom shit that come with it, blah blah this, blah blah that, and the third. You were saying you wasn't really judging her for that because that's what come with the character and everything that you got going on as an artist, blah blah this and black and the third. We all know you got to get your Instagram package and shit like that, and you make your Instagram package grow. And when I say Instagram package, I mean you know what I'm saying, the regular Instagram package that we see that our black females really think that they need. Okay? All right, and that's these lace fronts, okay? All this makeup, all these fucking spider web eyelashes and all these BBLs and facelifts and all that shit, man. Our black women are some of the best looking black women and people on this earth. Okay? All right? And y'all are fine just the way y'all are. Y'all ain't got to be so, you know what I mean, inconsiderate or have no self-esteem about yourself and make you think when you look in the mirror you need this type of shit on your face. But anyway, that's another topic for another day. Okay, but she just explained that it wasn't any of that, but what was it? It's just little corny shit. It's just little corny. What is the corny shit? You see what I'm saying? So this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all, that it was actually real life street shit going on behind the scenes. Okay? Behind the scenes of this whole situation, man. All right? But let's continue as I'm going to strategically break a few things down and bring some shit to the light.
Like, when I started seeing it with my own eyes, and people that I know wouldn't lie to me, it was just like,
See?
I didn't understand
See?
why.
People that I know wouldn't lie to me. Drop y'all fire TVs in the motherfucking chat. I told y'all I'm the truth. I'm the truth, and this is as raw as it's gonna get. People she know personally that's in the streets wouldn't lie to her. You see what I'm saying? All right? But let's continue, y'all. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I do, man.
It was one last straw that I felt like that had just broke the camel's back. I was already annoyed with
One last
everything that was
straw.
going on. I was like, yo, as long as this is the way it is, nobody, not just me, no women are ever going to be able to succeed as long as this is how it is. If you don't sound like this, if you don't look like this, and if you're not bowing down to her, we not never gonna get nowhere. You know what? I don't give a fuck. Now this is what we doing. Now what we doing? All right. This you want to like? Cause I'm with everything, and that's how I felt. And I'm everybody except for my husband. Because even if I'm wrong, he gonna go with me. He gonna tell me later, like, baby, why would you do that? I don't know, like, just give me a heads up. But he gonna go with me. But everybody's like, Ram, no, you can't. People are gonna be mad here. I don't give a. I don't care. I don't. What you gonna do? Stop not fucking with me? Like, you already don't fuck with me. All right. So now it is what it is. And when I did that, people was like, oh, she's just trying to get closer. It's not that. It's don't play with me. Leave me alone. I don't bother people. I got accused of being a bully. I'm not a bully, and I don't bother people. But I have a issue with
people who throw a rock and hide their hand.
No, I have an issue. My thing is, one, I have a hand problem. That's one of my issues. But it's like, you step on my shoe. Like, why you step on my foot? Most people be like, oh, you stepping on my foot, I'm gonna step on your foot back. Yeah. No, you stepped on my foot. I kind of want to amputate your whole leg. Like, so did I go a little bit too far? Maybe. Like,
it was great hip hop.
But it is what it was. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna see you in the streets and I'm gonna roll up on you. Like, it was never nothing like that. It was definitely with the music, but it was just like, yo, leave me alone. Don't, like, we not gonna play with me like this. Like, I'm not her. Or whoever you think that is. That's that girl that you think I'm really not her.
But what I loved about it wasn't just the song. I mean, I fuck with her for fun. I'm going to stop after today. I'm going to tell you why. Because you actually, the conversation we had yesterday made me really think about it. And watching, just preparing for today's interview. But what I loved about it is you followed up at one of your concerts with all those other women in hip hop. Which I thought was just crazy. Because I grew up in, I've known Dana 27 years. I've been around all those women in hip hop where I've seen the, Lady of Rages, the Yo-Yos, the MC Lights, the Moni Loves, the Queen Latifahs, the, you know what I mean? Like, I hadn't seen that in a long time. So when you did that, I was like, that shows confidence. That shows real, like, that's a real confident woman in hip hop who is all about the culture, not necessarily about being that one queen on the throne.
I was headlining Summer Jam that year that everything happened. And I had also just won the BET Hip Hop Award for a female artist that had been going to her for years because there was nobody that even could say anything. There wasn't even a question. And
I wasn't there that year, but I was at home screaming for you.
Thank you. Everybody was saying, like, oh, you got to go up there, you got to kill her, you got to do shit that you is. And I'm like, yo, that'd be cool. But I explained to them, like, yo, anybody could tear some shit down. You tell me right now, take this building down. I could probably break this building. I could get the right dynamite, the right TNT, and but if you told me I gotta build a building just like this right next to it, I might not be able. Like, it's a little bit harder. You need an architect. You need the right type of materials. You got all these different shit. So anybody could tear something down. I wanted it to be a performance where when everything's said and done, people are gonna talk about it and it's gonna change something. So I made some phone calls. I reached out to Latifah. I reached out to Light. I reached out to Rage. I reached out to Yo-Yo. I reached out to Moni. Those are the people that came before me because up until that day, I felt like people felt like it started with Nikki, and that's not to take away anything that she did because she did a lot for the game. She amazing.
But it was a history lesson.
There's people that's before me, and then there's me, and then there's Kim, and then there's Young and May, and then there's Cardi. Who Cardi hadn't even had Bodak Yellow yet. Dude, I had to argue with people just to give her 15 seconds on my set, and I didn't care. No, she's coming on that stage. And it set a precedence. After that, people could say and take credit for whatever they want. I know that day changed something. I know that whole year 2017 from Sheetha on down to Summer Jam and moving forward, it changed the whole trajectory of where women were going.
People saw other women in rap.
People saw other women in rap. People saw that other women could work with other women. And when I tell you, we were all backstage fanning out with each other. Like, yo, oh my God, I've been in such a...
I appreciate everybody up in here, man. Okay? All 150 plus, man. I appreciate y'all as we break down this situation because, like I said, man, Nicki Minaj is sending Okay, subliminal threats. And if you in the streets, you know, you know. Okay, she talking about who up next on the scoreboard and all this shit. Okay, and not to mention, okay, all right, not to mention, she didn't post this shit until the information started to spread like wildfire that the nigga that got knocked down, that Remy my son is accused of, okay, knocking this kingpin down, that it was her actual first, it was actually her husband's first blood cousin. Okay? All right? So Nikki, like she always do, taking up for this weak ass nigga, taking up for this hoe ass nigga, because a real man be like, yo, cool out. Matter of fact, I don't even want to implicate my lifestyle or nothing I got going on with you. I don't want to be all on your gram. Don't tag. No, you do what you do. Okay? All right? But he want to be in the spotlight. And like I said, ever since she been fucking with this goofy, she's been tied to negative energy. Let's keep it 100. He the reason right now she tied to this shit right now. Hit the like button. The reason why Nicki Minaj is all caught up in this shit is because of him. It's because of her husband. The reason why she's been getting all this flack her whole career. I mean, excuse me, damn near the last few years of her career. Okay? Basically, the whole second half of her career. I'm just going to sum it up. She's been getting nothing but negative bullshit just because of the shit that she attached herself to with her husband. Okay? And he has a lot. He got a nasty, nasty vibe out here in the streets. Nasty. Okay? But this is her ego kicking in. You got Remy ego, as we see, kicking in street politics when it come into the mix. Everybody want to be that guy. Everybody want to be, no disrespect, that bitch. Respectfully. Everybody want to be that guy, and every female want to be that bad bitch. Okay? As you seen Remy Ma say what? Okay? Yeah, what? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what now? Yeah. I'm with all the shit. Okay? You just came out of jail doing 6 years, okay? For shooting a motherfucker over $500, right? And she's still coming out like, yeah, what's up? I'm with it. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. You see? And you wonder why her son was, yeah, what's up? What? Why he was all with it, right? Okay? All right? But anyway, pay attention. Okay, as Nicki Minaj is getting personal with this situation, okay, and start to bring street politics in. Okay? Now, I'm hearing, because I walk this shit. Nicki Minaj posted something on her story when all this shit started to spread like wildfire. Okay? All right? Now, this alleged person that she posts, you have to think, why would she implicate this person in this shit, knowing the police is watching and the feds is watching? Let's just keep it 100. How many of y'all think the feds is watching this shit? Drop y'all fire and TVs in the chat. If y'all got a gut feeling that the police is watching everything that's going on, and they've been watching everything that's going on, that's how it came right back to the motherfucking source 3 years later. Right? Right. So why would Nikki put street politics into it? She put something on her story. And she says, first, okay, and I strategically hit y'all with the first bomb. Like I said, the 14-hour mark, she say, who up? But the 13-hour mark, she says, call Web. Hit the like button. Let's go. You see, when you really move in traffic and you've been at them red lights and stop signs, like I said, you'll know what the fuck really going on. You'll pay attention to everything, whether you in the streets or out the streets. Okay? That militant mind will always be. Okay? Regardless. You may mature, but it will always be. You will never lose them senses. Okay? And like I said, the 14-hour mark, she say, who up? But the 13-hour mark, she said, call Web. Okay? And for the ones who don't know, okay, Web is allegedly one of them guys. He's one of them guys. And like I said, what would make Nicki Minaj do the most dumbest shit and put some shit like this on her post, knowing the police is watching everything? Why would she do this? Why would she do this? Or do you think he really has? And when I say he, because we all know, what his background say, he like to take advantage of women, of girls, right? Y'all think he actually took her phone and posted that on her gram? Or do y'all think she actually posted that herself? Because this person, Web, is very, very close to her husband, Kenny. Hit the like button. Let's go. So what would make, and I'm going to say it, ain't no excuses, because Nikki, you gave the go. It's your account. What would make you say, call Web right after this shit happens with Remy Ma's son getting arrested for knocking down your husband's first cousin? All right? What do y'all think Nicki Minaj is trying to do here? Is she trying to help the situation? Antagonize the situation? Throw more gas on the situation? Or is she actually trying to snitch without doing any harm with this situation? All right? Somebody let us know. Because this shit is wild. Hit the like button. We got over 160 plus. I appreciate everybody that's coming in here, because we're going to take the mask off of all this shit. What would make Nicki Minaj actually say, call Web, right? Pay attention. The 13-hour mark. The only thing she posted on her story, the only thing that's still up there on her story. So that means she wanted to what? Stick. And let everybody know what the fuck it is and what's going on and what's about to motherfucking take place. Hit the like button. That's right. Okay? Because right after the 13-hour mark, when she says, call Web, and if you in the streets, you know who Big Web is. All right? I'm quite sure the police know who Big Web is. She puts on her Twitter right after this, the 13-hour mark, she puts the 14-hour mark. Who up? Meaning, as I strategically break this down, the call has been made. Now, who up next? My husband, first cousin, that's really in these streets, kingpin status, got knocked down by your son, bitch. Hold up, bitch. Y'all notice how Nikki coming. Hold up, bitch. Now, we done called Web, bitch. So, since my husband cousin got knocked down, who up next, bitch? Because we just called Web. Hit the like button. Let's go. Who up? What's up now? I put it out there to Remy Ma team and Papoose team. Now, Barbies, explain this shit respectfully. Barbies, who the fuck is Web? I bet you none of you Barbie dolls know. You know why? Because this is street shit. You're on your Instagram, letting it be known. Because your fans don't know who the fuck this is, but Papoose know who the fuck this is. Remy Ma know who the fuck this is. And so do Remy Ma Camp. And so do Papoose Camp. And so do the motherfucking street politics that they move with. Hit the like button. All right? Hit the like button. Because who is Web? This clearly has nothing to do with nothing you got going on musically. Nothing you have going on far as your tour goes. Everyone knows what this is all about that's involved with them street politics. And when I am stomping, stepping, and standing on is that Nikki is sending straight subliminal to us, but it ain't watered down to the other side. They know exactly what she's talking about. They know exactly who Webb is. And now we made that call. Who up, bitch? Who next? Hit the like button, man. I appreciate everybody up in here, man. And for the ones who don't really know what's going on over here, I'm not being demanding when I say hit the like button. Every time I drop a gem and make real life matters, make real life sense, I just say hit the like button. Meaning, if you ain't already hit it, and if nothing in this video ain't make you like the video yet, I keep dropping gems and actually say, well, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Okay? To actually break it down what's really going on. All right? Shout out to everybody up in here. Shake the table. You are so right. Time will tell. Okay? And time is telling right now. Because this shit has been going on for how long? Okay? We can go back. Check this out, yo. Peep the game. As I strategically break this down. I appreciate everybody that's up in here. Okay? With Nicki Minaj say. With Remy Ma say over here. What Remy say? Because the people I know wouldn't lie to me, right? They wouldn't lie. They wouldn't lie. She couldn't really give a solid reason why they were actually beefing. Okay? All right? And like I said, this shit been going on since Remy was in them jumpers. When she took that ride up north. Okay? All right? Now, to everyone else, it's just rap shit. But like I said, it's deeper than that. Okay? As Remy was sending shots, and like I said, Nikki engaged with Remy while she was in jail. There's no need for you to go back and forth with somebody that's in jail that haven't been on the motherfucking rap scene in hella years. People done forgot about her. Why go back and forth with her? Right. Okay? Because when the power of them street corners get involved, so does ignorance. Hit the like button. When the powers of the street corners get involved, here comes stupidity. When the power of the street corners get involved, here comes senseless murders, senseless violence, senseless bullshit. Okay? Pay attention. Okay? Because for the ones who was into this rap beef, it was very entertaining. But now, entertainment done turned into a reality. Let's go.
Either these bitches wrong browse them, really. You should stop jumping out the window, silly, before I tell them who write your rhymes. And no, I'm not Gilly. I just keep it so gully. It ain't even funny. So far, I done Kim time twice, Foxy time thrice. They gave me Wayne times 8, and the bitch still nice. Flow cold, still on chill. It's like Marcella's on ice. They like Jesus, she's just Jesus Christ. And the truth is, you is Judas. They showed me how low you could go. All your hoes is looters. But I already knew this because when I was moving units, you was sitting on the stoop. Should known you was stupid. Mad because I was 2C, drop top, cooping it. And I really do what I spew with my music. I was on fire, so how could I be cool with bitches? I'm on top of these pies like Cool Whip. Get
Okay. Okay, so like I said, the rap shit was entertaining, but now entertainment that became a reality. All right, and it ain't no secret about the Queens and the Bronx history. Shout out to everybody in Queens, in the Bronx, and every other borough. All right, because these two boroughs have always had deep history when it comes to real life beef and rap beef. You know what I mean? So it actually just settled in perfectly, right along the lines and ran in correlation with its history. Okay? So shit in the street has been real with Queens in the Bronx since forever. Okay? Like real life shit. Bodies drop every day out there. Every day that we don't hear nothing about. It's a full blown war going on out there. Okay? As it's being illustrated and everything is starting to come to the light. Okay? That Remy Ma's son was hired to knock down this kingpin that was caught up in some indictments in upstate New York. So fucking weird. And somehow, some way, you know what I mean? They was trying to say, okay, that old boy Darius was ratting. He was snitching. It was like a 54 people indictment. Like 54 people got wrapped up in the indictment up there in New York. Okay? And let me see if I can pull it up. Somehow, some way. Okay, this particular person, Darius, that got knocked down, he wind up getting out of the situation, and a lot of people was implicating that he was a possible rat and a possible snitch. Okay, but as time went on, come to find out, he didn't even tell. He didn't even snitch. Okay, and that's the crazy part. After the man done lost his life already, after the man done lost his life already, they found out that it was somebody that was in jail or prison already, allegedly already. Telling and running their mouth about the situation. All right? So the man basically just lost his life, you know what I mean? Basically for nothing. Guilty by association. See something here. Okay, so pull it up. All right, so hit the like button, man, as I bring y'all vital information, man. Okay, so this was actually when it actually happened, man. Okay, the victim in the shooting was no stranger to law enforcement, having been arrested 13 times and serving 3 jail terms, according to State Attorney General's office. Okay, Gillibucks, however it's pronounced, was known as D Block. Okay, on the streets, he was among 54 people who were indicted in a sweeping investigation dubbed Operation Heatwave in November 2020. And the crazy shit that um a crazy shit that I pick out from this situation, if you live on the East Coast, okay, in the northern states, okay, on the whole northeast corridor, going on down also toward the South, Virginia and the Carolinas, we have been having a heat wave these last couple of days. Okay. All right. And Remy Ma's son gets arrested right at the beginning of this heat wave. And just so happens the name of this operation, when these 54 people who were indicted, was named Operation Heatwave. Ain't that some shit? Okay. Hit the like button. I appreciate everybody in here as we break this shit down strategically. Okay? Stomp, step, stand on that motherfucker. Let's go. Okay? So, the victim was in the the victim in the shooting was no stranger to law enforcement at all. Okay? He been in and out of jail. He done did bids, all that shit. Okay? And like I said, out of the 54 people, okay, somehow, some way, a target got put on his head and on his back for being caught up in these indictments, but he managed to walk away or get bonded. I don't know how it went, but either way, they consider him as a full-blown rat and a snitch. and they put a whole bag on his head. Now, you have to ask yourself, this is when things get deeper than deep, y'all, as we make real life matters, make real life sense. If this is Nicki Minaj's husband, first cousin, and Remy Ma's son is charged for being the hitman, what does this tell us, y'all? Hit the like button. What does it tell y'all? It's just common sense. Remember, this is Nicki Minaj's husband, first cousin. First cousin. He's on that side. This is Remy Ma's son. He's on that side. So how did he wind up getting the bag to knock somebody down on the other side? Unless he was all in the mix, right along with all the other street politics. Hit the like button. Strategic. Strategic. It's easy. Because you would think if old boy was snitching, Mr. Darius, aka D Block, in these streets, you would think somebody close to him would knock him down. Because you have to remember, he was killed in his hood, on his block, in his hood. Hit the like button. He was killed in his hood, on his block, in broad daylight. Meaning, in order for somebody from the other side to get that close to you and knock you down like that, somebody from the inside had to be snaking you out, which also proves there's no way somebody from the other side would have been able to get that close to you to knock you down unless they was already in the inside. Hit the like button. Strategic drop. Strategic. I'm going to break this shit up. How did Remy Ma son get that close to knocking a kingpin down in his own hood in broad daylight unless he already was in the inside already? All right? Make it make sense. We talking about a line up here. This man been in and out of jail, been dealing with law enforcement, been arrested 13 times, done did 3 bids. He moving in the streets. His name ain't D Block for nothing. He know how to move and wasn't scared to move. So I know he ain't let a little ass boy get that close up on him in his hood, on his turf, in broad daylight, unless it was an inside job, an inside play. How do you get that close to a kingpin like that in broad daylight? Make it make sense. How do you walk away unscathed? How do you build up the courage to actually do that and walk around in these streets knowing nothing ain't gonna happen to you unless it was from the inside? I find it hard to believe that Remy Ma son just took the bag and did what he was gonna do. Whoever gave him that bag had to trust him all the way. And he also had to trust that person on the inside to take their advice to lead him closer to the kingpin to pull that shit off. You're not just going to do that. There's no way. There's no way. Shout out to everybody that's coming up in here. Shout out to all the new people, man. I appreciate y'all. I do. Okay? There's no way in the world someone is just going to grab the bag, take the ransom, knock down a kingpin unless they got all the information, all the whereabouts, know everything, how he moving and everything, okay? And that got to come from the inside, yo. That got to come from the inside. Just like these fucking indictments. We all know RICOs start from the inside of the camp. Always. Because the motherfucker get locked up or caught up in some shit that ain't got nothing to do with they actually got going on the other side, and they wind up running their motherfucking mouth. Okay? People get locked up and run across law enforcement all the motherfucking time. Okay? And they come right back inside of the empire. And you never know that they came across law enforcement. All right? At all. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. Shout out to the whole chat, my mods, all the new people that's coming up in here. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Okay? Feel free to support the content, man. The Cash App down at the bottom of the screen. If you ain't got Cash App, PayPal will do, okay? Or hit the like button, share this live. That will be the ultimate donation. Okay? We're about getting awareness out. Okay? I appreciate everybody that's up in here. Okay? From the heart as we break down. Okay? Nikki says bodies will drop. Remy Ma, Nicki Minaj beef just got really serious. On a bigger, grander scale, it has been serious. On a bigger, grander scale. And y'all take notice how Pat Poot's been falling back lately too over the last few years. Okay? Pat Poot's has fell back from the shit Remy got going on, okay? All right? And it ain't no secret. Now we actually know why he was falling back from Remy, okay? And why he wasn't moving how he usually was moving with the love and hip hop days and how he was promoting her when she was doing her little jail stint and when she came home, how he was promoting her. You see, that was all his work. Okay, he made a whole platform for Remy Ma. Okay, so she could be good when she came home. Okay, Remy Ma ain't worked for nothing she got. Let's keep that a buck. Let's keep that 100. Remy Ma ain't worked for nothing she got. Pat Poose set the whole platform for her. Everything she got right now is because of Pat Poose. If Pat Poose didn't keep his motion and keep your name alive and keep that whole situation alive when he was coming to visit you, and ain't too many men is going to visit women in jail, bro. And I don't mean this cold-heartedly or disrespectfully at all. It just is what it is. Okay? All right? We having problems with motherfucking men taking care of their kids and coming to see their damn kids. And their kids ain't even locked up. All you gotta do is knock on the motherfucking door. Half of these niggas ain't even got IDs and shit, yo. I'm keeping it all the way 100. They ain't even got IDs to go visit nobody in jail. Half of these motherfuckers is on probation, parole. They can't even go visit nobody. All right? So for Pat Poose to keep his nose clean, stay out of trouble, move how he was moving, hold her down, hold the bills down. Man, listen, bro. Okay? I salute you. I salute you. And Pat Poose is very unappreciated. She's unappreciative. Like I said, I'm gonna call it down the middle. We ain't choosing sides over here. We calling everything down the middle. She running around with a whole nother nigga. That was probably, okay, still shitting in his drawers when you was doing your prison bid and Pat Poose was right there for you. Running around with this young nigga. And you in your mid-40s. The fuck wrong with you? Got it all fucked up, yo. Okay? And like I said, two wrongs don't make it right. But what Nikki said is true. And I know y'all like, what you mean?
Performed her Remy Ma diss track in front of her.
Now I want you to make some noise. If you got a the table don't bitch, shoot a friend off the rack. The table motherfucking got one foot on my back.
Did you hear what she said? Okay? She said, what type of bum bitch will leave her son over a stack? Meaning, you dumb bitch, you got a whole son out here, a whole child, and you gonna shoot somebody over $1,000? You idiot. Hit the like button. You see, when the truth hits home, it hits different. especially when it's the truth. Okay? She said, what type of bum bitch would leave your son over a stack? Leave your son out here to the wolves. And when you came home out of prison, he was 13 years old. You still had a chance. You still had time to get it right. But no. You coming out here, yeah. What's up, Nikki? What you want? Yeah, I'm with the shit. Yeah. You see? Okay? You're a full-blown mother.
Nikki performed her Remy Ma diss track in front of her.
Now I want you to make some noise. If you got a the table bum bitch, shoot a friend off your neck. The table mother leave a one foot on my neck.
Okay? What she say? Hit the like button. Okay? This shit deep. And Remy Ma knows she done fucked up her life. There's a lot of things she can't get back. Because you lost your son over a stack. You got a whole rap career. And you pulling out guns. Don't you know Remy Ma? Y'all know what her defense was when they was going back and forth to court? She tried to say her and the girl were tussling over the gun, and the gun went off. All right? You shot that girl and then went in her pocketbook and the money wasn't even in there. So technically, you don't know if she stole the shit or not. And you went to jail for 6 years. You threw your life away. You threw your son's life away. You threw your whole career away. And now, okay, it say in the biblical form, okay, our children and offspring will suffer for our sins. Okay? It say in the biblical form, our children and our offspring will suffer from the sins of the parents. It says in the biblical form, okay, the children and your offspring will be cursed if we don't get your shit right and repent on a higher level with the Most High. Okay? And history is definitely repeating itself. So if you ask me, what that Bible is saying is 100. All right? People have to know how deep this shit go. Okay? You a street bitch and a street bitch running with street niggas and guns and bang bang pow pow drugs. Your children are most likely to be in a street bitch and running with gangs and pow pow and running around with guns and shit too. Especially if you ain't there to chastise him and let him know that ain't the way to go. But you came home when he was 13. You still had a chance. What you do? You wasn't thinking about no parenthood. Only thing you was thinking about is getting out and getting right back to this celebrity bullshit status bullshit that you got going on. Okay, we all know when you in that field, you ain't got time to parent no children. You ain't got time to parent no children. Okay, so I feel as though Remy Ma could have prevented a lot of this. Okay? She could have prevented a lot of this in so many ways. Okay, just like Nikki motherfucking pink cocaine up her motherfucking nose could have prevented the shit she going through too. Okay, she actually is implicating herself in this shit. Why? Why? Why put a street person that's really in the street, a whole street nigga that's moving out here, that's possibly on the indictment? Because, like I said, the police is watching. They've been watching ever since this shit right here. Ever since this 54 Operation Heatwave indictment that led to D Block getting knocked down. All right? And it came back full circle still 3 years later, which proves that they were watching and not missing a beat, because they came and locked his motherfucking ass right up. They came and locked his ass right up. And pay attention, like I said. Okay? Look how the media is involving. Remy Ma name is plastered more than her son. Her name is trending more than her son's. Okay? Nicki Minaj is trending now because of this situation and what's going on. Because she's connected to her husband, which he runs the streets with these animals. He runs the streets with these animals and these baboons. Okay? All right? He a Mac baller. And for the ones who don't know what a Mac baller is, do your research. Okay, yeah, he one of them. He a Mac baller blood, yo. Okay? All right? So she's not hiding the fact that she's in a full-blown marriage with a full-blown gang member. As I strategically break this down, and she actually implicates a big homie of the Mac Baller Bloods, y'all. Wed, hit the like button as I strategically break this shit down. Okay? Let's take a look at something. Still here, y'all. Okay, so the feds is watching. Like I said, they've been tearing their ass up for a minute now. Okay? All right? Mac Baller Brims. Okay? 2019. So when I say the feds is listening, the feds is watching, the police is listening, the feds is watching, and Nicki Minaj got a nerve to do what? And then after that, do what? And go say who up? Meaning who up next? Okay, when our motherfucking soldiers got knocked down now, one of your soldiers about to get knocked the fuck down. We just made the call. Hit the like button. Okay? The feds been on the Mac Baller Blood's ass for a while now. Okay? All in Queens. Okay? All in Queens. Okay, like I said, if you do your research, you know. Okay? And it's a lot of them telling too. A lot of them is telling and running they motherfucking mouth. Physically and subliminally. Why would you put this man's name on your story? Why would you do that? If push come to shove, bitch, we know you ain't going to jail for no conspiracy. You telling everything. You telling everything. You telling everything right now. You telling everything right now. Literally. You got full-blown affiliation with these Mac Baller Bloods, Nikki. Hold on a second, y'all. I apologize about that. I had to take an important call from my mom. All right. But peep the game. He's been associated with the Mac Baller Bloods since forever. Okay? And she has affiliation with them too. And allegedly, all this shit is stemming up to these Mac Baller Blood Gang brimset, okay, that's running out of where? Hit the like button. I told you I'm gonna break this shit down like nobody else can. Okay? All right? I don't mind if nobody else spin off, use my shit for their own shit. Just give us credit. That's it, and that's all. Okay? That's it, and that's all. Respectfully. Okay? Now, the police is definitely watching. They definitely know what's going on. They know your husband is a full-blown, okay, affiliate and associate. Okay? And also, they know that motherfuckers in your entourage is actually a part of these Mac Baller Bloods too. Nikki, you dumb motherfucker. You see, you might see pink, or your Barbies might see pink, but you know what the feds see, you dumbass? Nothing but bloody murder. They don't give a fuck about no Barbies or none of that shit when they get ready to move. Okay? And now they got the evidence to implicate you tied to them social media wise. Because I'm quite sure they, like I just said, they already know that you attached to these Mac Baller Bloods. Nikki? All right? Now you calls out a big homie of the alleged Mac Baller Bloods. And after you put that on blast, you says who's up next. So if anybody drop, you know where they coming to, right? If anybody's drop and somehow, some way, Web is implicated in any of them bodies, what the fuck you think is going to happen, Nikki? Like I said, is this ego? Because we all know she has a real big ego problem. Or is this actually snitching without any harm? Snitching with no harm. Snitching like you don't know what you're doing, but you really know what the fuck you're doing. Hit the like button, y'all. Because why would you do this? Knowing your husband is tied to these motherfuckers. Knowing motherfuckers in your entourage is tied to these Mac Baller brims. Okay? Queens based. Where is Nicki Minaj from? Southside Jamaica, Queens. Where did old boy get knocked down at? Queens, right? Right. In his hood, on his set, in broad daylight, from Remy Ma's son, which is Nicki Minaj, real life rival, which just so happens to be her husband's first cousin. Make it make sense because we do. We do. Stomp on that like button, y'all. I appreciate everybody that's up in here as we strategically drop the facts. We ain't too much on playing videos and all that shit. Okay, we really break shit down. And for the ones that are actually into real information, this is the place to be. For the ones who are actually here to actually make some common sense and some real life matters, make real life sense, this is the place to be. As we strategically break this shit down. Because I believe Nicki Minaj just made one of the biggest mistakes of her life just because of ego. Okay? Just because of ego. Just because she called herself being so-called loyal to her husband and what he got going on and what he's affiliated with. Ain't this some shit? Ain't this something? Okay? Unbelievable. Okay? Unbelievable. Okay? His mother responded. Jason, Remy Ma that is. Okay? The lawyer basically spoke her words. Okay? As the legal team says, we stand by Jason's innocence and pray that the NYPD will conduct a complete and thorough investigation to reveal the truth. This is undoubtedly a difficult time for my family and me. Okay, so this is Remy. While we sincerely appreciate the love and support we have received from all of you, we kindly ask for privacy as our legal team works to prove Jason's innocent. Privacy? You could throw that shit out the window. Okay, you had all the privacy when your ass was locked up in jail, motherfucker. Okay, if you wanted privacy, ain't nobody tell your ass to come home with the motherfucking cameras on you, love and hip hop style. Because maybe if you didn't make that move, your shit wouldn't be so public the way it is. It wouldn't have that boom. It wouldn't have that bang. It wouldn't have the emphasis on it that it does. But since you put yourself back in that spotlight, okay, and signed that contract with them people, all right, the same way they build your ass up, they gonna tear your ass down. Okay? The same way they build you up, they gonna tear your ass down. Okay? As she says, as his mother, I want to address this situation personally, but I have been strongly advised by his legal counsel not to say anything, as most people in similar situations are informed by their attorneys due to it being an active case. Okay? Check it out. Remy's attorney representing Scott, which is her son, according to TMZ. Y'all know when TMZ get their hands on it, it's a wrap. That's why I said the same way they build your ass, they could break you the fuck down. Same way they was promoting, yeah, Remy Ma and Papoose doing their thing. They gonna promote this shit too. Okay? To the full 10 powers. Okay? All right. Peep the game. According to TMZ police, found Darius Gullybucks, who's been described as an alleged drug kingpin, unresponsive after multiple gunshot wounds to the head and chest in Queens. As I strategically break this shit down, okay? In Queens. In June 2021, he was pronounced dead at a nearby hospital. Okay? Gullerbucks was under indictment in a drug trafficking probe, as the New York Post reports, and police think that the shooting might have followed a dispute. Okay? A dispute. What type of dispute? It's already out there that a bag was dropped on his head. And it's clearly starting to come to the light that that bag that got dropped on his head had to come from the inside. And they gonna find out, because there's no way Remy, my son, should have been able to get close to this guy in his own neighborhood, on his own block, on his own set. Let's make this make sense. If he was a drug kingpin in that neighborhood, that mean what? He was a real big homie that had some what? Some motherfucking stain on his name. He had some stain on his name. Hit the like button, y'all. Appreciate everybody that's coming up in here. I do. He had some stain on his name. You just don't become a kingpin in the middle of Queens around Mac Baller brims. Huh. All right? Unless you got the go, unless you got the pass, unless you are affiliated. So how was Remy, my son, able to get to the big homie on his turf? How? Unless somebody from the inside snaked them out. And come to find out, he didn't even tell nothing. It was somebody else. He didn't even tell anything. Shout out to everybody in here. I appreciate all 170 plus of y'all. Okay? I do. Because, like I said, man, this shit has been brewing for a while behind the scenes. Okay? And I'm also hearing that Remy Ma is running with a particular gang in the Bronx. And the people that she's associated with. All right? I haven't got confirmation actually on the exact set that it is. But I can tell y'all for a fact that she's associated, okay? Her son is also associated, and it's starting to look like her son was also associated with the other side some way, somehow. Some way, somehow. Okay? It's crazy. Okay, as we strategically break this down, and like I said, man, ever since Remy been fucking with this goofy, I mean, ever since Nikki been fucking with this goofy right here, her name has been tied to all kinds of shit. Now it's tied to murder. Now it's tied to murder. And she proud of it. She acting like she about to go out there and really bust her gun herself. Y'all see this shit? Who up? No, a motherfucker well, if them people come today or tomorrow, the only thing that'll be up is her mouth and the motherfucking ear. Right along with her motherfucking career. Okay, cause she'll tell everything. Okay? You think them people ain't gonna come back and ask Nicki Minaj, how the fuck you know where? How are you associated with where? You think them people that stupid? You know them people not that stupid. So why do that? Why implicate this man into some shit? And then go, I made the call. Now who up next? Who up next? Okay? And like I said, none of her Barbies know what this means. Only the people that's moving in that traffic, that's know what's going on the back end of shit, know who Webb is. So she's sending shots at the Remy Ma side, letting everybody know who we got on that line, who we called up. Oh, your son knocked down? What? Oh, word? Oh, your son knocked down? I'ma tell you, yo, somebody done told on her son, bro. Somebody told on her son. Somebody else knew, which is all going to come out. Somebody else knew, okay, that her son did that shit, yo. All right? And had proof. Somehow, some way, for it to come back 3 years later, he was told on, y'all. Her son was told on. That's easy. As we strategically break this down, her son was told on. I got Remy, my son, telling everything. I got her son telling everything, bro. Hitman for hire. Hitman for hire, y'all. Imagine having a bag put on you for some shit you ain't even do, for being a solid and loyal. That's why I said the streets is a myth. The streets is a myth, and they full of shit, man. It's a lie, and it's a facade. And if you ain't got nobody that's going to instill some real positivity in your life that actually been through that shit and made it out, okay? You fucked. If you got somebody in your life that's trying to lead you in a positive way and guide you the right way, and you want to be hard headed and don't listen, want to move how you want to move, well, they say a hard head, no homo, make a soft ass. Okay? Chopsticks, paws. They say a hard head make a soft ass. And you could talk a motherfucker till they blue in the face. Some people have to actually walk that walk, to actually understand the seriousness and the realness and how authentic and how precious life really is when it's taken away. People out here running these streets every motherfucking day, taking their life for granted. You know why? Because they never been through a motherfucking thing. They ain't never been through shit. Okay? And that one or two times you get into something, your whole life is over with. Your whole life done got thrown away. You don't see everybody around you going to jail and going to the motherfucking graveyard. The fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with these people? You don't see everybody that then walk that walk and talk that same bullshit talk that you talking. Had a one-way trip to the motherfucking prison system and a one-way trip to the motherfucking graveyard, yo. Gotta sit back and ask yourself, is it worth it? Is it really worth it? When you do shit like this, you're not only hurting yourself, you're actually hurting and dragging other people that actually genuinely love and care about you. You're dragging them into that horrible situation you're in. Drop your fire TVs in the chat at GFTV. Break down this whole situation, man. If y'all ain't a subscriber yet, man, y'all come on over and subscribe. Stomp, step, and stand all over that like button and notification bell when you want the latest from GFTV and the Fire Flame family. All right? Say that, Smitty. And making a full-blown example out of them. The same way they build it up, they breaking that shit down. Okay? The same way. Crazy. But let's go back over this for a second here.
Cover, beautiful song, loved it, all that. Um, One, did you find yourself saying like, okay, why am I gonna get into a fight with this comic book character? Because this person's not lived in the shoes I've lived, or I'm gonna just make this about this rap thing, or what was in your mind?
Well, I didn't think of her as a comic book character. I've seen her from when she first started, and when she was trying to get on, and she was with Fendi, and she was really rapping and doing, her 1-2 thing, and I respect. I had great respect for what she was able to do and what she was able to achieve. And when I came home, we had a conversation where she actually reached out to me and we spoke, and I was just like, I already know what it is because I've been through this. Like as women in this industry, if you got two chicks and they both pretty and they both are being, I don't know, put on in magazines or in videos or whatever, or they're the it girls, they're gonna be like, oh, it's out of these two, who's gonna, like, if anything, they're always gonna come back to. And we had a real conversation. I was like, anything I say, they're gonna say I'm coming at you. Anything you say, they're gonna say you coming at me. Like, we're not gonna let it get to us. And I thought that's where we was at. Like I
you thought it was
honestly,
a pact.
like
You thought y'all had a real conversation.
like I felt it was a real conversation. Like I don't care about all of the makeup and the outfits or whatever. Like that's, to me, that's part of her image. I don't feel like that was her as a person. The same way with me, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Because I know how I was treated. All people thought I was this ghetto hood girl from wherever, and that could be so far from the truth. That I'll whoop somebody's ass, I'll curse somebody out, I'm with all the antics. But I'm also a mom. I'm also a daughter. I'm also a sister. I'm also a businesswoman. I'm also very smart. There's different things. I know how to cook. I know how to, build a damn frame out of wall. I could do a lot of different things. So I try to give people that same leeway when I meet them. And what led up to the whole Sheetha thing was I just kept hearing so much things that was going on behind the scenes, and I didn't understand, why would you do this to me? Like, why is this
stopping
happening?
the bags,
like, and it wasn't even just stopping the bag. It was just like petty shit, like just corny things, and that I saw with my, because if you could tell me anything, I don't listen to anything. Like when I started seeing it with my own eyes, and people that I know wouldn't lie to me, it was just like I didn't understand, why would you do this? And it was one last straw that I felt like that had just broke the camel's back. I was already annoyed with everything that was going on. I was like, yo, as long as this is the way it is, nobody, not just me, no women are ever going to be able to succeed as long as this is how it is. If you don't sound like this, if you don't look like this, and if you're not bowing down to her, we not never gonna, you know what, I don't give a fuck. Now this is what we doing. All right. This, you want to, like, because I'm with everything. And that's how I felt. And
I'm with everything.
Everybody.
I'm with everything.
Everybody except for my husband, because even if I'm wrong, he gonna go with me. He gonna tell me later, like, baby, why would you do that? I don't know, like, just give me a heads up. But he gonna go with me. But everybody's like, Ram, no, you can't. People are gonna be mad at him. I don't care. What you gonna do? Stop not fucking with me? Like, you already don't fuck with me.
Remember that. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, Nicki Minaj posted her and Kenny, or some kind of way, okay, the fucking paparazzis leaked them getting on the plane. He was walking her to her jet. Yup. Okay, and I still got it. See something here. I still got it. Okay? You so right. She posted that single shit. See something here.
is. And when I did that, people was like, "Oh, she's just trying to get clout." It's not that. It's don't play with me. Leave me alone. I don't bother people. I'm not. I got accused of being a bully. I got accused of. I'm not a bully, and I don't bother people. But I have a issue with if
People
you
who
step on
throw a rock and hide their hand.
no, I have an issue. My thing is one, I have a hand problem. That's one of my issues. But it's like you.
Okay, so right after she posted, I'm single, and they were going through some beef. You sure is right on the back end. Okay, I'm glad you mentioned that. They were going at it, and then she went on there and posted single and all this, but then it leaked that they were getting on this jet in this plane, like he was walking her to her jet in her plane. The link is wide open, man. If anybody want to come up here and speak their piece on some things, man, I just dropped the link, man. Anybody want to add to what's going on the back end, you're more than welcome to come up here, okay? All right, I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. The link is open. The link is open. The link is open, man. The link is open, man. I appreciate everybody that's up in here, man. If y'all want to speak your piece on some things and add some more light to this situation, you're more than welcome to come up. More than welcome. More than welcome. Okay. All right, but let's get back over here. Let's go, man. I appreciate everybody up in here.
What was in your mind?
Well, I didn't think of her as a comic book character. I've seen her from when she first started, and when she was trying to get on, and she was with Fendi, and she was really rapping and doing, her 1-2 thing, and I I respect. I had great respect for what she was able to do and what she was able to achieve. And when I came home, we had a conversation where she actually reached out to me and we spoke, and I was just like, I already know what it is because I've been through this. Like as women in this industry, if you got two chicks and they both pretty and they both are being, I don't know, put on in magazines or in videos or wherever, or they're the it girls.
Check it out.
They're gonna be like, oh, it's out of these two. Who's gonna like if anything? They're
the bomb. Like I said, this shit is deep. Even before she got with this predator right here, Remy Ma called her out on some shit about her brother. Okay? Also, okay, hit the like button. Okay, when Remy came for Nicki, she unquestionably did her research on Nicki's scandalous ways. Did she do her research, or was the information dropped to her? How about that? Okay, was she already getting this information while she was locked up? She knew everything that was going on with Nicki and how Nicki done took over the rap game. Okay, and Remy Ma felt some kind of way about that. Okay, called her out for having a fake ass and claimed she had sex with many industry people, and even went as far to call Nicki's brother, and what he in jail for right now. Hit the like button. What is he in jail right now, man? We got over 190 plus, man. Let's get it up to 160 likes. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it up to 160 likes up in here. Okay. All right. Let's get the viewership up to 200. Okay. Stomp on that like button, y'all. I've been putting in that work. Let's go. I've been breaking this shit down from the inside out, strategically. Okay. Strategically. And I got a lot of information on this shit, bro. Lots of information. Lots of information from the industry side, and lots of vital information from the inside on the back end. Okay? That's right, y'all. Okay? This shit is wild. This shit is getting crazy. And hit the like button, y'all.
What caused one of the biggest beefs for female rappers in New York since Lil Kim and Foxy Brown? Let's dive right in. Bronx representative Reminisce Smith, aka Remy Ma, got her start when she met fellow Bronx rapper Big Pun, who showed her the ropes and introduced her to another Bronx rapper, Fat Joe, who formed the group Terror Squad, which she became a member of and was heavily featured on their second album, True Story, including the hit single Lean Back, released in 2004, before releasing her solo debut album, There's Something About Remy, based on a true story, in 2006. She was then sent to prison over a shooting involving a woman and some money that was allegedly stolen. She was sentenced to 8 years and was let out early after serving over 6. Queen's own Onika Mirage, aka Nicki Minaj, got her break in music when she signed to the group Full Force and joined the group The Hood Stars before later on signing to Big Fendi's Dirty Money record label, releasing her solo
Big Fendi. Didn't we hear Remy Ma just mention Fendi as I strategically break this down? Okay? I'm telling you, I got this shit lined up. I just don't release all my information at one time. I release it strategically. Okay, I don't cram everything in. I make sure everybody has a clear understanding of what's really going on, and I actually break it down. Okay, as we heard Remy Ma mention Fendi, I've been knowing Nicki since she was doing her rap shit with Fendi. Okay, all right. And for the ones who didn't know, okay, about Nicki, like I said, she hangs with street politics considerably. The Mac Ballers, Big B's, Big brims. The homies. Okay? The homies, as we can see. Okay? All right, but pay attention.
Her breaking music when she signed to the group Full Force.
When she first signed to the group Full Force. You see that? Don't that look like one of them dudes from the house party joint? Okay? All right? The one that was like, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. All right? He looked just like one of them dudes, okay? He looked just like the big, buff, muscle-bound dude. All right? I believe that's the same people, if I ain't mistaken. Okay? Yeah. I told y'all it is them. It is them. It is them. It is them. Okay? It sure is, y'all. All right? But let's continue as we strategically drop bombs. Drop your fire and TVs in the chat as Godfit TV and the fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers. We stomp, step, and stand on real morals and traditional principalities, and everything we say, do, and illustrate. Let's go.
And joined the group The Hood Stars before later on signing to Big Fenny's Dirty Money record label, releasing her solo debut mixtape Playtime Is Over in 2007, and then meeting Lil Wayne and signing to Cash Money Young Money. That Playtime Is Over mixtape is where the drama between the two first began. On the mixtape is a freestyle by Nicki Minaj over the beat from the Terror Squad song Yeah 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 from their album True Story. She starts the freestyle off with a line about a woman with a crown, which is considered a diss to Remy Ma, and the first shot thrown in the beef. At the time of the release of the mixtape, Remy was at the height of her career following the release of the TS album and her own solo debut album. She was nominated for a Grammy along with Fat Joe for Lean Back and won the award for Best Female Hip Hop Artist at the 2005 BET Award.
You see what I'm saying? Okay? At the height of their beef. You see, she ain't even go to jail yet, and they already was having back and forth shit going on, just on the strength of what was going on the back end with their camps, just because of the borough that they from and the people that they associated with.
Awards, as well as being nominated in 2006. However, like I mentioned earlier, Remy went to prison shortly afterwards, which would leave a glaring hole in female rap, for New York in particular. Taking shots at a bigger, more established artist has been a thing that a lot of rappers have done to get noticed in the industry. According to an interview that Remy Ma had while in prison, she confronted Nicki Minaj during her mixtape release party about the line from the freestyle, and Nicki told her that it wasn't about her, but Remy still considered it a shot, but was not necessarily angry about it, as that's just essentially part of the competitive nature of rap, and that she would get her back for the line when she gets out of prison.
Try to put us against each other and make it seem like I'm not gonna lie, like when she came out, she had did a freestyle over the Yeah 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 beat. And she said, damn, I don't remember what she said, the exact line, but she said something like, tell a chick with the crown and running like Chris Brown. When I seen at her party, I was like, yeah, what was that line about? Like I brought it up to her, whatever. Like, I don't know, to this day, I think it was a stab at me. I'm gonna get you back for that, by the way. But it's cool, like, that's what you do in rap, and I'm cool with that.
Also in 2007, footage was released of a woman going by the name of Nikki talking about how she had previously been sexually involved with Remy Ma in the past. In the video, she also calls someone who she claims was Remy. This will,
as I strategically break this down, okay, it's a time and place for everything. And Pissy just happened to hit the comment right on the nose, okay, as we're getting into this situation right now, okay? All right? Because we strategic around here. Drop your fire TVs in the chat. Okay, when Nikki was on that stud bud shit. Okay? When she was wearing them shoulder pads. Okay? All right? Let's go, y'all.
Lead many to believe that the woman in the video was Nicki Minaj. However, a few things were off with what the person said, such as them claiming to be from the Bronx like Remy, while Nicki Minaj was actually born in Trinidad and Tobago and raised in Queens. According to a Vlad TV interview of Cliffy Bars, the man behind the footage, it was recorded around 2004 and wasn't released until December of 2007, and he didn't even know who Nicki Minaj was until later on, and also states that he doesn't know if that woman was indeed Nicki Minaj or not. Remy denied these allegations when asked about it during interviews while she was still in prison. Some years went by while Remy was in prison, and Nicki was out making more of a name for herself. She released her first two albums, Pink Friday and Pink Friday Roman Reloaded, as well as featuring on the Young Money compilation album We Are Young Money, all of which featured hit singles, and she won several awards along the way. Also in various interviews, Nicki would name Remy Ma as an influence to her, and also say things like,
"Shout out to Remy. Free Remy. You know what? Free Remy. Fuck you. Free Remy."
as Remy was still in prison. Fast forward to August 2014, when Remy was released, she had an interview on Hot 97 and was asked about having a conversation with Nicki. She stated that she was going to keep the conversation private and that she doesn't want to tear her down.
What was that conversation about? Like, what did you guys share? Did she share any like industry insights, business insights?
I think that I would like to keep that conversation private because that's what it was. It was a private conversation. What I can say is that she's a wonderful woman, and she's.
You see that? She really don't mean this shit. And Nikki don't mean the nice shit that she said about her. They just did this to try to unite women. But we all know women have egos just like men have egos. Okay? All right, and they was just doing this for the public. They was just doing this for the culture, everybody. They really don't like each other in real life. They can't stand each other. And her entourage and Nikki's entourage don't like each other. Their crew don't like their crew, okay? It's gangs involved, street politics, RICO indictments, bodies been dropping around these two, okay? All right, and also I'm also hearing something about a situation had broke out, and I ain't really got confirmation on that yet, so I ain't gonna speak on that. Okay, I ain't gonna speak on that, man. But allegedly, okay, Remy Ma got stabbed up at an event, and it was swept under the rug. Everyone, okay, Remy Ma had allegedly got stabbed up at an event at a venue. Okay, that involved her and Nicki Minaj and both entourages. And allegedly it was two rappers that was also involved, okay, with this shit. And that happens to be Rick Ross and 50. Now I'm not quite sure how true this is because I haven't got confirmation on the back end yet. Okay, but I'm also hearing that Nikki brung Rick Ross to Queens or some shit like that, and they shut the music video down, and it was a big situation out there where Remy Ma fuck around and got stabbed up. Okay, and it was kept quiet. They found a way to conceal that whole situation, okay? And I don't even think she even went to the hospital. Because if she would have went to the hospital, that shit would have hit. Okay, but let's continue, man. I appreciate all 225 plus up in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's go as we break this shit down today, man.
on the same page with me, like that there's no need to try to tear somebody down. I can say what I said. You know, I let her know that I'm super proud of her.
So you might think that things were cool between the two, but apparently not, as now the disses began to go back and forth. In December that year, Nicki released her third album, The Pink Print. That album featured the hit single Truffle Butter, featuring Drake and Lil Wayne, which a few months later, Remy Ma released her own version of. Throughout the song, several subliminal shots are thrown at Nicki, for example, lines like, "I will kill these pop hoes," which you could assume is a shot at Nicki and all her pop hits she had released recently. Or lines like, "You should join a rap group because as a soloist you're boring," which is ironic considering Nicki came from a rap group before she went solo. However, after joining Young Money, she featured on several hit songs with other big artists like Wayne, Drake, and Eminem. This wouldn't be the first time Remy was rapping over the beat to a Nicki Minaj single though. A few months prior, she also rapped over the beat to Only, another single from Nicki's Pink Print album. However, this track didn't seem to have any disses to Nicki like the previously mentioned track did. Then the next year, in 2016, Nicki Minaj won Best Female Rapper of the Year again at the BET Awards, as she's done since 2010, and Remy Ma sent out a tweet congratulating her. Once again, things seem pretty chill. However, a few months later, during the BET Hip Hop Awards, Remy Ma spit a verse during a cypher that people took as a diss towards Nicki. Then in August, Remy Ma did a freestyle on the beat of Young Ma's hit single, Ooh, and had some generally vicious lines. But the lines, "getting more money than the government, why she can't make another hit, scared to come out, I got him on punishment," can be seen as another subliminal diss to Nicki. About 2 weeks later, in September, Nicki then released the Pink Print freestyle, which had her rapping over the beat for Ooh as well, and had lines talking about someone talking about her in the past tense and throwing shade, which can easily be seen as a shot at Remy considering the tension between the two and the fact that she rapped over the same beat Remy had just done recently. Then in October, Nicki Minaj had an interview with Hot 97, and when asked about a collaboration with Remy Ma, she stated that she originally wanted to have Remy Ma on a song for the Pink Print album, and Foxy Brown was going to be on it as well, but that it never came to fruition. Pink Print released a few months after Remy was released from prison, so it would have been possible to do, but a little more on that in a minute. Then in November, Fat Joe and Remy Ma released the single Money Showers, which will be the third single from the collaboration album Plata o Plomo. In Remy's verse, she sends more subliminal shots at a woman who has been claiming she's the queen, once again seen as a diss towards Nicki. Both of them had been claiming to be the queen of rap for several years now at this point. For example, on Remy's debut album, she has a track titled I'm, and on that track she ends her first verse with the lines, "I'm the queen of rap, and there is none higher, and all you slut-bag whores should call me sire." Only a few days after Money Showers was released, Nicki Minaj released her remix to the hit single Black Beatles by Ray Shremmerd featuring Gucci Bang, titled Black Barbies. On that track, she sends more shots at a woman she's beefing with, for example with lines like, "Who the F is gonna protect her if I really gotta check her?" Now, the disses from Nicki Minaj you could say are a bit more up in the air for who they're about specifically, as at this time she was also beefing with Lil Kim as well. But given the fact that this was released so shortly after Remy had allegedly dissed her, it makes sense to consider it a response to Remy, especially given the line talking about the woman in question having a hit record. Earlier that year, Remy and Fat Joe released the track All the Way Up, which was indeed a hit and the first single from their album. Then in November, in an interview with Wrap Up TV, Remy talked about the supposed Nicki Minaj collab and why she turned down the song, stating that it just didn't make sense at the time and that combination isn't something she felt people would want to hear.
No, that was never a question. She actually, when we discussed this, she was like, "Don't tell anybody, it was top secret." So the fact that she actually disclosed that information is beyond me. I mean, but I don't think that's what people wanted to hear, you know, that combination. That was just my personal decision, so I didn't want to do that.
Later that month, Remy appeared on a remix to the hit single Wait a Minute by Fresher, and on her verse, once again, shots are thrown with lines like, "Get rid of those fake breasts," and that ghostwriter about to call her, that lifeline getting shorter. It's pretty clear that this is yet again a shot to Nicki. At this time, she had already broken up with her longtime boyfriend and fellow Hood Stars member, Safari. Safari, in an interview with This Is 50, stated that he helped Nicki write all of her rap songs.
Out of curiosity for the people that's asking about how many records would you say that you've touched on? Creatively supported, however the word, because they're going to go crazy on this, that. How many records were you a part of the creation?
anything that had to do with rap.
Sheesh.
I'm saying if it's like if unless it's some like singy girly shit or whatever, then
Right.
other people it's whatever, you know. But anything that's bars and all of that shit, and just when it comes to the rap shit, like it's what I do, you know what I'm saying? And everybody gets help.
He even had a lawsuit against her about it, but wound up dropping it eventually. Also around this time, Safari posted a picture of him, Remy Ma, and Papoose together with a caption calling Remy the Queen of New York.
You never know when your gym crush might finally notice you, so don't let sweating get in the way of your performance.
I swear, it's just sweat.
Then shortly after,
Now we all know that was a straight shot from Safari, okay? And a straight shot from Remy. And like I said, Papoose also implicated himself in this situation too by posing in this picture. You see what I'm saying? Okay, because like I said, it's a lot of street politics involved with this shit. Okay? All right? He couldn't wait, Safari that is, to post this shit. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait to post this. All right, so you think Nikki ain't feel a way about this also? Of course she did. Of course she felt a way about this. Okay? My ex over there with my ops, I wonder what he dropping in her ear. Hit the like button. I wonder what he really releasing and actually exposing to her and what's going on. Because like I said, y'all have to remember, ever since Remy was locked down doing her bid, she was already knowing Nikki every moves and everything that was going on. Okay, and no, I ain't saying Safari was involved with this situation, particularly because Remy was in the middle of her bid, okay? All right, and I don't believe Safari was even in the picture at that time, but it clearly shows it has and adds a lot of credibility that what? Okay, that Remy was getting real life information on Remy Ma from the where? Outside in. Because you in prison. It's only but so much information you gonna get. But we all know prison, you get a lot of information. And it's a lot of street politics in prison. Okay? All right? And in order for Nikki's business, and she's a full-blown hip-hop female icon superstar in this culture, in order for her personal business to actually get back to Remy Ma in prison, means what, y'all? That Nikki was fucking around with street people. And that's how Nikki's personal business was able to get back to Remy Ma while she's in prison. Because y'all in two separate different worlds. There's no way. Right? They snake you from the inside out. And it's been like that since the test of time, since the beginning of sin. You get snaked from the inside out. All right? Straight like that. And this is what we have going on also. Okay? Some snakes from the inside out. Crazy. All right? Crazy and wild. Let's go, y'all.
together with a caption calling Remy the Queen of New York. Then shortly afterwards in December, Remy and her husband Papoose had an interview with Funkmaster Flex from Hot 97, and they both freestyled. During Remy's freestyle, she had a few lines that seemed to be taking shots at Nikki once again. For example, with lines like, all this talk about my son and your son, I'm hot and your whole world around me, I'm the son. Nicki Minaj is known for her lines involving various ways to call someone her son. Then in February 2017, Remy and Fat Joe went down to the Breakfast Club for an interview, and Remy was asked about her feelings on the media.
Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Come over here and be a fire starter, hawker, walker, or stalker, because we step and stand on real morals and traditional principalities, and ain't nothing traditional about the bullshit that we've been breaking down today. Okay, ain't nothing morally sound about the bullshit that Nicki Minaj has been involving and implicating herself in. Calling out the big homie. Okay. All right. And the people on the outside can actually see that this is a possible play by the feds, and they set up certain pieces on the chessboard to knock motherfuckers down and to actually start a war. Why would Nicki Minaj put this man's name on her story? Okay. Like I said, if the people can see that this could be a strategic chess move by the feds, why can't Nikki see it? She got to see it. She got to know. Like I said, it's either one or two things she's doing right here when she mentioned this man's name. She's sending threats at the Remy Ma camp, or she is snitching on this person. This is a alleged big homie out there. Queens politics, y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay. This person got some stain out there. And right after she called him up, right after she put this on her story, 13 hours. The 13-hour mark, call Web. Letting everybody know. We about to call Web. We about to get Web on the phone. It's up now. Okay? Now, who up? We just called Web. Now who up next? What body next to get dropped now? What's up? What's up? And like I said, all this is on the strength of this peanut head motherfucker. Okay? She trying to show her allegiance to this nigga. Okay? She trying to show her allegiance to this nigga. Okay? Because he is the first cousin of the victim. Okay? And Nicki Minaj was quiet as hell when this shit broke about Remy Ma's son being arrested for the murder of D-Block. Right? She started running her mouth and coming out the bushes when everybody found out that that was her husband's first cousin. Okay? All right? Where y'all at? New York, Queens. Y'all out there? Okay, shout out to y'all. All right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Tell me I'm lying. Webb ain't got no stain. Webb ain't one of them. He ain't one of them. If the streets know, You think the fans don't know? Queen, if you up in here, shout out to y'all. I know y'all in the bushes. Tell me I'm lying. Y'all know what's going on. Just like we know what's going on. Just like Nikki know what's going on. Just like Remy know what's going on. All right. As Remy was told by her son's attorneys, okay, not to speak on the situation. Okay. And Remy Ma has been quiet. You think Remy Ma, after Nikki just sent this shot, you think they scared to move around? Okay. You think Remy Ma and Papoose is watching how they move right now? Okay? Drop a 1 in the chat if y'all think Nicki Minaj and Papoose need to tread lightly and watch how they moving and watch the people that surround them. Because, like I said, we gonna make real life matters make real life sense. If they knock down, if they was able to get close to a kingpin and knock him down in his own hood on his own set, okay, you think they can't get to him? You think they can't get to her? All right, just keeping it 100. Okay, you think they should be cautious? Y'all drop a 1 in the chat. Drop a 1 in the chat if y'all believe Remy Ma and Papoose life is in danger. This ain't no game, yo. This real life shit. And this man got knocked down for no reason at that. Okay, and it's not. It's not normal that a motherfucker get knocked down in their own hood, on their own set, in the kingpin in broad daylight, unless it came from the inside. And like I said, what's the chances of Remy Ma's son actually getting the bag, broad daylight, knocking down this kingpin in his neighborhood, on his set, if Remy Ma's son wasn't affiliated on the inside his self? Right. History states and continues to recall when someone that is running the neighborhoods and big kingpins with stain and all this pull, when they get knocked down in their hood, on their block, on their set, it came from the inside. It was a setup. How many times have we heard stories, or how many people here actually come from this type of environment where you were, now I mean, forced to be subjected to these type of heinous, violent, malicious activities? When a very known person in the hood gets killed, knocked down, and it ain't been a setup. If they best friend ain't set them up, if they homie ain't set them up. All right? Right. We done seen it time and time again. Time and time again. Check it out as I pull up the real life article. Hit the like button. I'm nice. This is what research do. All right? This is what doing your research do. Astoria man shot and killed. Okay? Hit the like button as I strategically break this down. We got the actual article of that situation when it happened. All right? Look, he was seen arguing before they allegedly opened fire as I strategically break this down. We 3 hours into this shit, and I'm just releasing this. That the alleged hitman, Remy Ma, Jason Scott, and this other particular person, okay, because it says what, y'all? 2 men. He was seen arguing with 2 men. Easy work. Easy work. If you ain't a fire starter, hawker, walker, or stalker yet, what you waiting on? Hit that subscribe button, man. Support the content. Support the Cash App. Support the PayPal. Support the movement. Hit the like button. Chop it up. Share it. Okay? All right? We're seen arguing with 2 men before they allegedly opened fire. Okay? Gilbox was discovered from NYPD's 113th precinct in Jamaica, answering to 911 calls regarding a man shot at the intersection of 148th Street and Rockaway Boulevard. This is manhood. Multiple bang bangs, multiple knockdowns, okay, to the head and chest. All right? Wild shit, yo.
claiming her freestyles and songs are about a particular female, namely Nicki Minaj. Remy responded by telling them that she has no problem with saying names, essentially indirectly saying that she hasn't been dissing Nicki.
Now you tired every time you drop a freestyle, they think it's going towards a particular female or particular person.
I am absolutely
It's always
tired
Nicki.
of every time I drop a freestyle. Are you
That's what they
talking
always
about
say.
Nicki Minaj?
Yep.
Are you?
And then when she does one back, they be like, "Oh, she's getting at Remy."
But this is the thing with people, and I try to explain it in the nicest way possible. If you look at the history of Remy Ma, whenever I've had a problem with any female in the entire game,
You say their name.
I will say your name.
Yeah.
I do not want you sitting there thinking like, "Oh my God, is she talking about me?" You think she's talking about? I'm going to say your government. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to say your mother's name, your father's name, your kid's name. Like, I want you to know that I'm talking about you.
Given all those subliminals before this, though, what would you think? Shortly afterwards, 2 tracks featuring Nicki were released. Those being the Jason Derulo single Swalla, which also features Ty Dolla $ign, and Gucci Mane's Make Love from his album Mr. Davis. On Swalla, Nicki dropped the line, "I gave these chicks 2 years, now your time's up. Bless her heart, she's throwing shots, but every line sucks," which is considered a shot at Remy Ma, since at this point, Remy had been released from prison for at least 2 years. Also, Nicki's last album at this point was released in December 2014. Once again, a little over 2 years. Then on her verse on Make Love, several subliminal shots were thrown again at another female rapper. Due to the shots thrown from Remy beforehand, many believe that it was in retaliation to her, but with lines like, "She ain't eating, but I swear she got some bum-ass taste. Text her man like, dog, how that bum-ass taste. Pay your rent and stay in your bum-ass place." Some people came to the conclusion that the verse is about Azalea Banks, who had recently made a post on social media coming at Nicki. The line is considered by some to be a reference to Azalea Banks' debut album, Broke with Expensive Taste, released back in 2014. It is plausible, but with Nicki having had beef with multiple female rappers around this time, it is a bit up in the air, like I said before. However, one of the next lines in the verse speaks about this artist having a soul platinum plaque. Remy Ma at this point only had 1 platinum plaque, and that was for the hit single All the Way Up, released a year prior. Azalea Banks also had only 1 platinum plaque, and that was for her debut single 212, which was initially released in 2011 and featured on her debut EP 1991, as well as her debut album. What do you say? Is the verse at Remy? Azalea Banks? Both? Considering the line 1 platinum plaque album flopped, I'm more inclined to believe it is a shot at Remy, as her and Joe's album Plata o Plomo only went gold despite their first single from it going platinum. Also, 212 went platinum in the UK, not the US. Either way you interpret it, it was a diss though. And speaking of disses, Remy Ma released a diss track, a very direct one at that, right around this same time. That being Sheether, which was a brutal diss, almost 7 minutes in length, over
Broke the Barbie dolls in half. Broke them down. Okay? Not only was that a direct shot at Nicki, but that was also a direct shot at Nicki's whole fan base and everybody who support that shit. Okay? Because I'm going to keep it 100. Barbie dolls are for little girls, not grown ass women. Let me make that clear. And I'm going to stand on that shit. Okay? All right? Barbie dolls are for little ass girls, not grown ass women. And this shit gets even wilder surrounding some things with this Nikki shit and this Barbie shit. Because not only do Nikki consider herself Barbie, what's fucking with her real life husband name is Ken. What's the chances of that? When Barbie, real life husband, in the fictional world, or Barbie's other half or companion, name is Ken also. What's the chances of that shit? It's like this shit is wrote out. It's scripted. What's the chances of Nikki calling herself the Barbie, the Barbie, the Barbs, and all this shit? All right, and her husband name is actually Ken, Barbie's other half in that fictional world. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Okay? And I find it very odd and very suspect that Nicki Minaj got the time of day to address somebody when they in jail as I strategically break this down. Okay? Here come the bomb. Okay? Y'all ready? To address somebody in jail when you sat there and they say a motherfucking thing about your father when he got ran over by that motherfucking car. You fucking weirdo. She haven't spoke not one word about this. No tweets, no Instagram posts, none of that shit. Her father was hit by a stolen car. Well, I don't even know if the car was stolen. I just know he got hit in Mignolo. Okay? Y'all know where Mignolo at? That's Queens. That's in New York. Not too far from Southside Jamaica. Okay? Mignolo is in Queens, y'all. And it ain't too far from Southside Jamaica. What was your father even doing around there? You ain't around there. Like I said, as she still doing dumbass shit, because she connected to that dumbass nigga over there, she gets up here and say, call when? Well, you ain't even called the motherfucking coroner's office about your motherfucking father. Yeah, I said it, and I'ma stand on it. I'm gonna stand on it. Make it make sense.
Also interesting in that poll, you had more Republicans say this election is about the issues. You have more Democrats and independents saying that
Make it make sense. Hit and run Not one time did she come out and try to get some awareness about who hit her dad and all this, even though someone pled guilty to it. But when this happened, she ain't post nothing on her Instagram or anything about it. Okay? I don't know. That's what Nikki said. I don't know if that actually happened or not. But I know at the end of the day, this was her father. And you can say, excuse me, Nikki could say that she wasn't dealing with her father or any of that shit. I'm here to tell y'all, she's a motherfucking lie. Because her father was living in Mignogna. Y'all know what type of town Mignogna is? Ain't nothing but rich people up there. It's nothing but rich people in Mignogna. That's Nassau County. It's nothing but rich people up there. She placed her dad up there. That's the crazy part. She tell everybody in the media, you see, I know what's going on. She tell everybody in the media she don't deal with her father, but you put him up. And when he gets knocked down by a hit and run, you ain't say nothing. Okay? You rather give somebody some attention that's in jail. Okay? Yeah, I'm familiar about what she said about her mom. And a lot of people might not agree with me. That's one thing about GFTV, man. You might love me today and hate me tomorrow. But one thing you gonna respect about what we stomp, step, and stand on over here, okay, is we tell it like it is. All right? Okay. You might love me today and hate me tomorrow. But one thing you gonna respect about GFTV is that I stomp, step, and stand on my shit. And she put her father up in Mignogna. Say that. Took the words right out of my mouth. Thank you, Jazzy. You supporting pedos, Chester Cheetos. Your husband is a Chester Cheeto. Make it make sense. But you ain't say shit about your dad getting ran over and your brother out here doing all this wild shit. Your husband out here doing wild shit. Man, hit the like button, man. Okay. This shit is crazy. And like I said, man, I got a lot of shit to reveal and bring to the light that always been there in front of everybody's face that ain't nobody never take heed to. All right? And I'm going to release my information strategically. Okay? Strategic. I ain't in no rush.
For the beat from Nas's diss track towards Jay-Z titled Ether from his Stillmatic album. For more of the details of the Jay-Z and Nas beef, go check out the video on the channel after this. Sheether was a long burst of vicious verbal assaults directed at everything from Nicki's cosmetic surgery, her personality, her relationship with Meek Mill, her record label contract, and more. Several shots are thrown at her for having ghostwriters like Drake, Lil Wayne, and Safari. And Remy claims that Nicki can't be the queen of rap because of that. Another one of the more devastating lines is Remy speaking on the allegations that were going on at the time against Nicki's older brother, Jelani, and his child sexual assault case. The artwork for the song is also very directly aimed at Nicki. Child sexual assault case.
Look at that. That look weird. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Okay? A picture is worth 1,000 words, yeah. Okay? And if this information never came out the way that it came out, she'll still be up under him, supporting him, knowing what he did. Just like she's still supporting her motherfucking husband. Talk about the shit was he lied. She said it was consensual and all this fucking weird man shit. Okay, doesn't matter. She was underage, you fucking idiot. Okay? But let me explain something to y'all. Nicki Minaj been fucking grown men since she was a teenager. Hit the like button. I'm gonna fuck this up. By the time I'm done with this, y'all gonna know what it really is. Nicki Minaj been fucking grown men in Southside Jamaica, Queens since she was a fucking teenager. Grown men been fucking her. Big homies been fucking her. If you know, you know. Okay? She been fucking grown ass men when she was a fucking teenager. She was fucking grown ass niggas on the block. Literally. Okay? And if y'all do y'all research, y'all will know what the fuck I'm talking about. Listen here, man. Okay? They've been around her since she was a little motherfucking girl, yo. How many people see this shit on an everyday basis? These grown ass niggas on the block be fucking these teenage girls. Ain't no secret over here. We tell it like it is. We ain't sugarcoating nothing down. Nothing. As you see, her career right here is full blown in effect. Look where she comes back to. It's not one female in this picture. And let me tell you something. I know a lot of females that hang around. Well, let me rephrase that. I know a lot of feminine females that hang on the block with niggas. Alright? And they act like they so uppity this and uppity that, but they really fucking big homies and all that shit. Keeping that shit quiet and secretive. I see motherfuckers like Nicki Minaj every day of my motherfucking life when I walk outside my door. Every day. They act like they want to be down and all this and all that, but you secretly fucking the nigga on the block. And you smiling and having full-blown conversations with his girl, with his wifey, and you actually fucking her man. And vice versa. Niggas know what's going on. Niggas know what's going on. Stop playing like everybody deaf, dumb, and blind to this shit. This is what go on in the hood, in these environments. All day long, everybody on the block, like they keying and hi-hiing, okay? All right? But as soon as that motherfucking sun go down, the freaks come out at night. All right? You all in the telly with the nigga, fucking around getting the train run on you, and I'm talking about by the big homies on the block. At that, stop playing, yo. Stop playing with us. But they come out like they got so much respect for themselves and everything they got going on, but in reality, on the back end, big homies is tearing your back out. Y'all all in the tellies, all at the hotels. Smoking, drinking, popping pills, and all that shit. Let's not forget, the big homies is hitting you with the motherfucking pack, right? You the reason why you selling what you selling on the block, right? Not only is these type of females fucking these niggas, not only do these type of niggas take advantage of these type of females, okay, but you hustling, selling drugs, hiding shit all in your pussy, up under your titties for these niggas. Got a full-blown housing, Section 8, and you done turned that shit into a full-blown stash and trap house. Hit the like button. Ain't nothing new about this. Nikki been fucking with them niggas since she was young. Been fucking with them type niggas since she was young. Since a youngin'. Okay? Why the fuck you think she married old boy? Cause she been fucking him. Way before Meek Mill. Okay? Let me see something here. As I strategically break this down. But she's single, right? She telling her fans she's single, right? Like I said, I got them getting on the plane. Okay? All right? I got them getting on the plane. Okay? But she's single, right? Bullshit. Single my ass. When Nicki Minaj and her team was pushing for Kenneth to tour with her. Okay? Peep the game. Okay? 46. Right? Meaning, Nikki, as I strategically break this down from all corners, all factors, Nikki about to unravel this shit on you. You only was truly, truly mad and actually tried to take up for this pedophile motherfucker. Because at the time when he was fucking or taking this young woman's personal treasures, you were fucking him too. And if everybody just sit back and actually do their research, connect the dots, y'all to see everything been right there in y'all face the whole time. Okay? Nikki was 15, 16 years old when she was fucking with old boy. That would make him how old? Okay? If she 15, that'll make him what? 21 years old, ladies and gentlemen. If she's 16, that'll make him 22 years old. Y'all barbs or Nicki Minaj supporters who just jump on the bandwagon, like I said, we ain't taking nothing away from the talent. We don't do that over here. We go into the real life individual. We don't judge people off their talents and that shit they do on them cameras. We judge the individual of the person and how they've been moving in real life. Fuck what they do on camera, okay, or in the booth. Okay, we know they are perfectionists at their craft. That's how we became a fan of them. I'm quite sure if we know them in real life, we won't even like these people. Won't even know these people. Won't dig their attitude or none of that shit. We only emotionally connected to these people because of what, y'all? Their career and their character. We're fans of their character, of their profession. But far as an individual, none of that. None of that. Okay? All right? He got her all coked up. Hit the like button. Got her making stupid ass decisions. Talking about call Wed. You fucking idiot. This is what the power of the cocaine do. This is what the power of the demon and the devil do if you let it take over you. A lot of people don't know this, but I know what's going on. And that's why she really mad at that girl, because he was fucking on her and her at the same damn time. I got two bad at the same damn time, at the same damn, okay? Futuristic with this shit. Smash that like button. That's why she got so much animosity towards that girl. You are absolutely right. Because he was fucking on her with that girl. Okay, she done let her fans down. Check it out. First, she opens up about her drug addiction. Hit the like button, y'all. And then she denounces using cocaine. Okay? And everybody know, especially the ones that are around you, know you play with that nose candy. Okay? Straight like that. Nikki is denying she ever used cocaine after being accused of being on a coke rant. Okay? Was doing all that wild shit on the internet, right? Everybody seen it. Them weird ass lives she was doing, acting all goofy and shit. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. As I break this situation down, man, we just about 4 hours in. All right, as we come back with a bang. Just like I promised we would, that we was gonna come back and step and stand on some shit better than ever, man. Okay, and I give all my credit to all my supporters that's been supporting me. Okay, through the good times, through the bad times, through all the struggles. Okay, but the most important thing is to always show up. All right, whether your numbers are up or down. Okay, because we ain't here for the numbers or none of that shit. All right, we here to tell it like it is, stomp, step, and stand on some real morals and real principles, and let it all be known what the fuck is really going on. Okay, and not one time have I took Nikki's side, and not one time have I took Remy Ma side. Okay, I call this shit straight down the middle, all the way. Okay, in every shape, form, and fashion. And we far from done. Okay? I pulled both of their flaws. Okay? Where they both fucked up at. In so many different ways. And the things that they are connected to. All right? That led up to this whole situation. That technically they had nothing to do with it, but they are involved in it because of the people they are attached to. This is what the streets will do to ya. I appreciate everybody up in here, all my new subscribers, all my new supporters. I appreciate y'all. I do. For being right here with GFTV, man, as we've been breaking this shit down. Okay, like I said, man, let's do the recap. The Mac Baller Bloods. Okay, all you gotta do is a little research. You get it. Nicki Minaj, husband, and Nicki Minaj herself is connected to the Mac Baller Bloods out of Queens. It just so happens after the shit spread like wildfire about that was her husband's first cousin, she already knew that. But once the internet knew, now she had to feel like she had something to prove to everybody, right? Once everybody knew that, ooh, it was your damn Remy Ma son knocked your husband's first cousin down. He a kingpin. You see, she ain't like that. She ain't like that. And when she went up here and said, okay, call Web and who up next, that proved that everybody with Remy Ma and Nicki Minaj relationship is in real life on the back end. Okay? She couldn't just deal with that. Damn. First it was cool, okay. They locked up Remy's son, okay. We already know that. She already know that that's her husband's first cousin. She known that for 3 years, right? Since the murder happened and before it happened, right? Right. So, what will make you all of a sudden say, call Web? We calling Web. It's going down. It's up. Who up? Okay. All right. Look. All right. I believe she might be replying to me on this post. Okay. I'm just keeping it real. Okay. This post was 2 hours ago as I was chopping this live up. All right. Okay. Just keeping it all the way 100. Okay. All right. Because I'm over here exposing what's really going on. Peep the game. Okay, Barbs, what was my first tweet after I came off stage in Poland? Who gives a fuck? Motherfucker, you know what you did. You know what you said. And I'm over here breaking this shit down. Okay? And if you think this is something, you just wait. You just wait. Okay? And got a nerve to put a whole big homie into this situation, knowing the police, knowing the street politics know who this person is. And for the ones who didn't actually know how serious this connection was, I showed it to y'all. Okay? For the ones who do not believe that the police have been watching for a while. Okay? For a while. And like I said, know how I know? You know how we know? Okay? You see, because I got the real life article right here. The same shit that you see right here is what you're seeing right here. And I strategically dropped that it was said that two men, okay, were seen arguing, okay, with D Block right before they opened fire. And who did they arrest? Two individuals. That proves that the police been watching and still watching and been watching. Okay? I proved how fucked up Nikki is and Remy. Okay? And how deep this shit is really going, man. She responds to a motherfucker in jail, but her daddy got ran over. Okay? And she ain't say a motherfucking thing. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Okay. Like I said, the beef is cooking. And it been cooking, man. It been cooking, man. I appreciate everybody up in here, everybody that been supporting me through this live and this whole movement. I do. Shout out to everybody, man. If y'all just coming in, man, hit the backfire, hit the replay. I appreciate y'all. I do, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, all the new people. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to all the comments, man. Everybody that was up in here. All right, everybody be safe, man, as we bring this show to a close. Okay, and we got a lot of things done today, man. Okay, we learned a lot of things. Okay, I released a lot of information and connected a lot of dots. And we far from finished, man. I got a couple of videos dropping today. Also, man, so y'all look out for that. Stomp on that subscribe button. Turn your notification bell all the way up. Okay, and you make your choice. Whether you want to be a fire starter, hawker, walker, or stalker, man. Okay, because we step and stand on real morals and traditional principalities, yo. Thank you for everybody for being here, man. Everybody be safe, everybody be blessed. Always remember, fear the fire and fear the motherfucking flames. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bunchu, Empress, Jazzy, thank you, man. All my supporters up in here, thank you, man. I can't thank y'all enough. Okay? I can't, man. Okay? Do a fire flame shout out, man. Shout out AJ Matthews, man. Azim Shabazz, Snappy Image, man. Saber Hardy, Asmar. Okay, E-Trade Travel. Love Logic. So many other people, man. So many new people came in here today, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Okay. Summer was good. Elisa. Juju. Welcome to the Fire Flame family, yo. It's a lot more other people too, man. Shout out Kyra Knowles coming up in here too, man. Coming back to the flame and the fire. Shout out Pincy, Lola. Okay? Pincy Lola up in this motherfucker. Cyrus. Y'all know what's up, man. I doubt that shit. He probably ain't gonna get no bail, Elisa. I'm trying to tell you, if he do, that shit gonna be high as hell. They're gonna make sure he don't go nowhere. We gonna see who really stand for Remy Ma when this bail hit for her son. If his bail gonna be $1 million or more, he was a hitman, contract killer. That means premeditated and all that. This first degree. His bail gonna be well over a cool $1 million, if not more. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Remy Ma ain't got that shit. In fact, Joe ain't gonna put it up for her son either, and he ain't gonna put up his house either. All right. Papoose and them could put up all their houses, cars, and all that shit, and it still won't amount to what that bail gonna be. And Fat Joe ain't gonna do it either. This gonna show y'all where who really stand for Remy and who don't. I think it's fair to say that Papoose has had enough, y'all. If y'all think Papoose need to get the fuck up out of there, okay, all right, drop a one in the chat before we leave this motherfucker. Okay, if y'all think Remy Ma has took Papoose through enough, and he need to get up out of there and get away right now while he could, before he fuck around and get lined up and caught up in some shit, drop a one in the chat, yo. Papoose been loyal enough. He don't need this shit. I done did bid with you. Now I gotta do a whole bid with you and your son? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This nigga, his whole goddamn head and beard gonna be gray by the time the end of the summer come. She really gonna stress him out now. No, bitch. No, bitch. Okay? No, bitch. No, bitch. Go and call on this nigga right here that you running around smiling with. Okay? Got Papoose out here looking like a goofy. Okay? And that man done held you down. Go call on this motherfucker from Gutter City, right? 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 He from Philadelphia, right? Brotherly love, where the birds fly. Shout out to Philly and everybody up in there, okay? But let me see you fly her son up out of this situation. Since you flying around and running around with his mother, let me see if you hold that shit down like Papoose did. Alright? She gonna have to sell her battle rap league and all that shit. All that shit is done. It's over with. Everything is done and over with. Unless she leave her son out to dry. And I'm going to tell you why she ain't going to do that. Because the street politics is involved. A lot of people going to drop off from around her ass now. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. We out, man. Hit the like button on y'all way out, man. Appreciate y'all.
Build the fire.